Matanzo, and welcome to Frankly, I Don't Give a Fork. This is the segment Map Making with Emily. So everything is set up on my end, so I am getting feedback. No, close, mute. You are not supposed to be talking. So we have our game, our campaign, Legion, tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And if you have been watching along or following along, you know that we have been in the town of Windsor for some time. Only one day, actually, believe it or not. So I need to make the manor for, oops, 12? The manor for the mayor of Windsor. So if you are not aware of what a Windsor knot is, it is that really professional looking double creased knot, or you could be super fancy and get like those 4 little creases in there. The only reason I know this is because I had to look up what a Windsor knot was. Daniel, our DM, is a very, very fancy DM and fancy person, so. But before I dive too deep into it, there's a little bit of houseworking that I need to do. So here on Frankly, I Don't Give a Fork's channel, we do have a multitude of series and segments that we have. Mondays and Thursdays are Legion D&D Let's Play at 7 p.m. Eastern. Tuesdays we have the Map Making Tips with Emily at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. And adding a little addendum, if she ever is slacking and doesn't have enough maps for the campaign session, she will be jumping on to make maps. Saturdays are the readings, renditions of Mary Shelley Frankenstein's on the segment Matanzo Speaks at 2 p.m. Eastern, voiced by Frankenpuss, aka Francisco, aka my husband. Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern, A Sip of Zenaris, where you can hear the Christmas Carol written by Charles Dickens, read aloud to you by our very own Zenaris, aka Daniel, aka the DM of Legion. Oh, hey, Frankenpuss! Thanks for jumping in. That will be a segment of 6 episodes aired every Sunday, with the exception of the last 2 episodes that will be read on Christmas Eve and into Christmas morning. So if you ever have any questions about maps, interpretations of certain D&D rules, or requests for the next reading source material, please email us at franklyidontgiveafork@gmail.com. And I will copy and paste this email into the comment section so it's easy to get to. We are a growing channel, and we want to thank all of our wonderful viewers and followers, because we would not have made it to Twitch affiliate without you. That said, we are learning as we go, and we have a long way to go to learn everything. And we do have new segments that are in the works, and we will update the schedule as they are ready to go, as they are ready to air. So keep an eye on our schedule, and our channel automatically, if you have it set up. Yes, we are growing fast. We already do have ads as affiliates. We do get the ability to show ads, which is something that is great for us and great for you, because times are tough right now. And you don't have the money to spend on a subscribership. If you do, we would love if you subscribe. You do get perks. You do get a personal tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subscription emoticons. But times are tight right now, and we get that. I've been furloughed from my 2 jobs for a while now. I've been making ends meet by doing jobs under the table, doing odd ends. So if it weren't for Francisco, he works 2 jobs, one Sunday and then Monday through Friday. Like, if he didn't work at the college, we would be so royally screwed without my paychecks. So I am very thankful for Francisco. I'm getting into this. to the point, we have ads now. So we are able to show 30 seconds of ads, or if we have to go to the bathroom, get a cup of tea because I run out, we can set it now so that we can have ads to play, and it doesn't cost you anything. It just takes 30 seconds of your time. So that's a little way for us to continue to build our community and to help save you money. So now I know that was a bit of a downer, so let's turn up that positivity. If you are watching on Twitch, please subscribe and follow. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. This really does help us out a lot. And we are a safe, supportive community that supports all walks of life, creed, religions, and sexuality. We ask that there is to be no hate speech of any kind. If so, your comments will be deleted after 3 strikes and you'll be removed from the community, just to protect our followers and our subscribers. Last note, we do want to call out Gazelle, aka Auntie Fun. I'm sure you've seen her on our videos before. We have commissioned her to create our characters from Legion D&D Let's Play, so keep an eye out for her beautiful artwork. She does amazing work. Once she's finished, we will have a credit on her on our About Us page, so you can commission her because her artwork is gorgeous. A little something to look forward to. So that is all the housekeeping that I have. On my screen here, you can see that I have my dungeon draft up if you watched the first episode of Map Making Tips on Tuesday. So this is more of a segment of Emily needs to make a map because it's for tonight's session. I will answer any questions that you have. I do have my chat up on a screen onto the side so I can see, because that was one mistake I made last time, where I'm like, I got into the artwork. So I will be keeping an eye out for any questions that you may have. That way I can try my best to address them. So, like I had mentioned earlier, we are going to the Mayor's Manor of Windsor, the Knot, that one. We're going to be going to his manor, and I personally like to start off with a template. I drew in Photoshop. I was going to use my tablet, but my tablet, you will see, it's slowly dying on me and only like 3/4 of it works. So I think it's actually time for me to get a new one. But let me upload. You cannot see me going into my folders, but I am going to my saved folders, uploading, open, and here is my rendered drawing that I've done. Let me zoom out. Oof. I need to make this way bigger. Turn up the opacity so we can see. Too big, too big. That looks pretty good. Let's turn off the grid so we can actually see my drawing. Make it a little bit bigger. Let's see, does that cut off? Oh, that cuts off a little bit. Let's make it a little smaller. Boop, 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 boop. So I like to start off with some kind of drawing because I do struggle from drawing from memory, or like I am not that gifted at all. So mine consists of getting a pen and paper, or digital pen and paper, and drawing out my outlines that I want for my my world. So you will notice that I have 3 different colors here. I have the blue, those are my walls, that's my structure. The green is my outlining wall, so like a fence or a stone, I almost said Stonehenge wall, a stone wall. And then the red, I sometimes use, sometimes don't. Sometimes, sorry, I got a text notification. Let me minimize that. So I sometimes do the red. I sometimes get really lazy and like I opt out to not doing it. Those red bits are notifying me where I want windows and where I want doors. I probably should differentiate between windows and doors because I have run into that problem where I don't know what I was thinking. So I ended up putting two doors really close to each other in the end product, but you know, you're the architect of your own world, so. So I'm thinking that this is, oh yeah, let me show you what the Windsor, the tie knot looks like. This is Daniel's, this is not a picture of Daniel, but this is something very fancy that he would wear. So I'm thinking about taking a lot of inspiration into the manor. He said that the only requirement that he has given me is that he wants a courtyard with a Windsor Knots in it. So I'm gonna Windsor this place up a crap ton. There's gonna be knots everywhere. So, first thing to do, we need to turn grid on. First thing I like to do, oh no, let's actually line that up. There we go. My lines are not straight by any means at all, so where I'm starting is lined up. That's the important part. Okay, let's get to the building tools. Oh, walls. Now, the question is, it's probably gonna have a stone wall, smooth stone, that's what we'll do. What's really nice about this program is it is so easy to use, and I love it. It makes my map making skills, like, it really makes me look like an artist. It is so easy. I guess I should figure out how wide I want my, do we want the hallways to be 2 or 3? I think I want them to be 3. Let's start off with the floors. It's a bad habit I have of starting off with the floors, but it makes it easier for me to see what we're doing. There's this really nice flooring. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. So this is all it's going to be. You're going to see me doing this in real time, setting up our map. So feel free to jump back in a little bit or stick along. I'll answer any questions you may have. But you're going to see me putting, ooh, that's kind of cute. No, that's not that cute. You're going to see me struggling to figure out my tile situation for a long time. But I swear, it's worth the struggle. But there's so many tiles to choose from. Now, the standard package doesn't normally have this many assets. I have downloaded a lot. I recommend it. I only get the free ones because of money concerns, but they are definitely beautiful ones that are free and beautiful ones that you have to pay for. So it is up to you what you're gonna do. Where's my flooring that I want? Maybe in this one. That's a wall. That's not a floor. Oh, that's right. It goes underneath the map on this level. No. There was this one really beautiful one that I used before. No. I guess we're just gonna have to go for a different stone one. I must have deleted the asset, or maybe it's not currently installed. Ah, c'est la vie. Okay, this one looks pretty nice. It's a little busy. That one's not bad. Why do I always keep wanting to click that one? And we know I don't like it. No, that one's not good. No. Oh, what about this one? No. I swear, this is the hardest part about making maps, and I spend the most amount of time just scrolling through looking for one that is just similar to what I have envisioned in my mind. Ooh, that is very nice. That is the one right there. Found the keeper. Okay, so now that the hard part is over, Next hard part is deciding if we want our walls to be 3 blocks or 2 blocks. I think I want 3 thick, I think is what I want. Oh, now one little thing, you see how I lay that down? This is, it will get tricky later on. These are 2 different layers. So your best bet, see these are each individual layers. It gets very complicated. What I like to do, oh no, where'd my layer go? Here we go. So one thing I like to do, just to make it easy, I like to go to the heart one where you get to pinpoint where you want it to go. And let's say I've decided that I want the hallways to be 3 long. Sorry, I apologize. 3 wide. Space, because I went too far. Now, this is not what I had envisioned. Actually, I don't really mind it being 2 and 3, but edit points, I can actually go in and edit and adjust where I want my points to be. I would like that to match up there. That looks pretty good. Now, one thing I am setting up here is going to be very difficult. I'm setting it up at a half point. That is going to make it a little bit more trickier. Not impossible at all, but I find my brain gets confused very easily. So the easier I make it, so 2 blocks, that's easy. I don't have to remember, is it half a block on the north side or half a block on the south side, or half a block on the east or half a block on the west. So it's just a little bit easier for me to remember. So let's go and block. Ooh, I have a secret message on my phone. Frankenfuss, what did you send me? Turn up your mic volume. I can do that. Thank you for letting me know, Frankenfuss. Let's turn up. How's this, everybody? Can you hear me better now? Shh, sorry, I read your secret aloud. I think it's just, I have to move my mic closer. There we go. Well, I was trying to be subtle. It's okay. I'm sorry, I was not subtle at all. So, okay, let's get this map going. And it really does seem daunting. Like when I scroll out and we look at it, it's like there is no way that this will be ready for tonight's campaign. Maybe not all the small individual detail work will be ready, but I'll have the floors, I'll have the doors, I'll have the windows, and that is what we need. Daniel is so good at creating a visual world in front of us that we can see it in our mind's eye. And oftentimes when he's describing a room, it's like I will start jotting down notes of what he's describing. That way I can actually build what he's describing in these maps. So sometimes less is more, because as a DM, there are times when I won't even think about, yeah, there's a closet. Of course there's a closet. The bedroom always has a closet in it, right? So my players will ask, what's in the closet? I haven't decided what's in the closet when I build the map. I need a tea break. I'm drinking 2 leaves and a bud. Not sponsored, sadly, but I love their products, so I'm going to push them anyways. Lovely. So, I won't know what's in the closet at all. Like, I will make it up on the spot. I'll improv it up. And my players will be like, oh, there's a chest in there? Yeah, of course, because everyone keeps a chest in the closet. And then they'll ask, I'm going to open that. And then so they'll struggle to open the chest, and I've got X amount of time to figure out what is in that chest. That's when generators really come into play. Or if you can have the random, normal stuff, but there'll be times like I want to go into that room right there. I haven't designed that room yet, so I have it just as a storage room. So in times as a DM, it'll become a plot device. It's like they needed something to progress their story forward. That is able to be helpful. There can be something hidden in there. There could be a symbol on a box that they need to do. I've done that one before, a shipping company. So it really is great to have, keep it simple, stupid, is KISS theory. My dad has told me that my entire life. So I have a tendency of over-complicating things. So passing along my dad's theory. I think it's an engineering theory, technically. Is so I've been told. So, this one is 30 right here. Juts out right there. Now, let's see. What was I thinking here? Oh, oops, I went too far. I think it was supposed to end right here. I have no idea what Daniel wants in his building. Oh wait. Ha. Let's not cover up my walls. Let's actually put walls down first. That would be helpful. So, I don't know why I didn't do that first. Because my floors are just going to cover up. Actually, now I know why I did it. Because my lines were just terrible. Because I did some terrible line work. That's why. So I'm just going to do the outside, not the inside line. So I know where to put the outside of the walls. There we go. There's a wall there. Let's see. Oh, this is where the entrance is going to be. Let's edit a point. Like that. That looks good. I'm going to have, my drawing tablet doesn't realize sometimes when I'm writing or when I'm drawing. I have had that thing since the first time I went to college, 2008. It has served me well when I was very young and not taking very good care of my stuff. So I would throw in my backpack and I would not take good care of it. But it has served me well. It's a good tablet. It deserves a better owner. Because I have abused that thing over the years. Let's see, I wanted to do a rounded room here, but these are rooms. So I know it definitely can get a little tricky, especially when your line work is terrible. But I find line work makes it so much easier to figure out what you want to do with your map. Let's see if I can go there. What was I thinking here? I think I wanted to do, yeah, let's do it. That looks good. And that's kind of the best thing about making your own maps. Like, it doesn't have to make sense. What was it? I wasn't, my lines are not good, guys. Not good at all. What was I thinking here? This is going to be a little living room or sitting area. That's what it's going to be. Oh, I was thinking this would be a little great outdoor pond sitting area. I do love my sitting areas. Let's actually go this way and bump out the servant quarters. I was like, they don't need much stuff in their room. See, I gave everything a 3 box instead of a 2 box here. They're gonna have a put it down. I've committed to it. Let's give it to them. Let's take away 5 feet from their rooms. I've committed to it. They don't need that extra leg room. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, they've got 25 feet. Please, they're good. They're good. This was a room. Let's see. This was a room. This is a hallway. It does look weird that some of my hallways are 3 foot and some are 2 foot though. 2 cube versus 3 cube. That is a little weird. I might go back and add one to the other 2s. Like, I guess it makes sense for like servant quarters. Ooh, I could do half here and half. I would fix this tour. That's not confusing at all, right, guys? That'll work. Oh wait, that's right. I wasn't going to put that there. That's the end of the line for you there, buddy. See, this is why walls are helpful, because I just want to keep on building. Stairs would go here. I think I made my stairs a little too narrow though. Well, 5, 10 feet. That's actually not bad. Just it looks narrow compared. Oh snap, these hallways are 15 each. Oh, those are some big hallways. Maybe the 2s are okay. You know what? We're just gonna have mismatched hallways. That's how it's gonna work. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm ready for walls now. So go to my wall tool under the construction blueprint. Now for the outside of the wall, I want it all to be a like stone wall, not a wooden wall. Like I'll do the interior walls wooden, but that probably wouldn't look it probably wouldn't be very good functioning. Now, this is where the center is. Curving this. I held down the shift key. Let me backspace so you can see what I did. So, I'm right here. Oops, sorry there, buddy. You want to hold down the shift and find the center right here, and then you want to now click, and then click where you want the other. Actually, we're gonna go back. We're gonna come back to that in a bit because I think it would be easier to have this wall here. So now you'll notice that if I were to put this here and curve, this ugliness happens. That I just cannot stand. Easy way to fix that. We're just going to have to delete this one point. So hover over it when it turns green, press the backspace. And now clicking at the green, and now I'm going to, there we go. Adding on points. That's what I meant to do. Now I can go in and it just has a line. That's okay. That happens all the time in construction, right? Lines and walls. I feel like that's a thing. Boop, 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 boop. Come down here. And typically, I like to try to do the entire thing in one go. Which has, oops, I don't want to do that. Actually, I've got this big old space here. Maybe I'll put a circular room right there just to make it match a little bit. That would be really nice, really fancy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Stay on task. So I do know that I'm going to need you here, you here, room for door opening. There we go. Now, the very least that I need for tonight is floors and a wall. All the decorations and all that would be really nice to have, but it's not needed. But our game starts at 7 p.m. tonight. It is 12:21. How many times will I need to refill my teacup? That is the question. What am I doing? This is not the outside of the wall. Dang it. That's why it gets really confusing to do floors first. And all I'm doing to undo that is not pressing Control Z, because Control Z will undo my flooring that I did. Or actually my other walls that I did, because this has not been a committed action. This is in memory, and this is in RAM memory, if you will, for computer speak. So it will hold on to it's remembering me placing these walls, but it's not committed. So when I press Control Z, it doesn't get rid of the committed temporary, like in the RAM kind of thing. It gets rid of the thing that has been completed already. So my previous wall where I decided to put a circle in there and make it a circular hall, that's the one that would be gone now. So pressing backspace is actually what allows me to fix that. There we go. Now here I was thinking of putting a door here. So we're coming up to where a circle is, and that is something I struggle with. I struggle with circles so much. So we're just going to put that there and end it there. We'll come back to the circle. And you may be wondering, if you struggle with circles, then why, pray tell, are you going to... Dang it. That's the inside wall. That's not the outside wall. Do we want to keep it, or do we want to go back and fix it? Let's keep it for now. I think it looks good. Let me... Yeah, it looks fine. Stone walls is normal in a... This is old times. This isn't modern work. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So, maybe I'll make... Now, one thing I like to do for my, I like to add bathrooms. I know that sounds really weird. Like, that's a weird thing to be, yeah, bathrooms. But you never see them in maps. Why? You know they all gotta go to the bathroom at some point. But that's just me being weird. I like putting those things in. I like having those moments as a player. Like, we were at a pub, and this is a clip you can actually go see of us playing D&D. But I am shamelessly plugging it, let's be honest. But it was a funny moment. Maha, our tabaxi sorcerer, clockwork sorcerer, failed their constitution save. So Maha does not drink on a regular basis whatsoever. So, I got a notification. What's up? Oh, nope. Something else. Doesn't matter. I thought someone was going to be telling me to turn up my mic again, but nope. But Maha does not drink. Maha likes the seasonal drink, hot cocoa, or with a little bit of alcohol, but not like a beer or a hard liquor. So Maha failed their constitution save, and the DM, Daniel, aka Daniel, undo that, had Leo roll for constitution saving throw, and it wasn't a 1. For those who don't know, 1s are the worst that you can get on a D20. D20 sided die. What was I even thinking here? I don't even know. So Leo, geniusly, one's typically, oh no, you fall down, oh no, you get caught, oh no, you're drunk. Like, they do these a lot of DMs will just do over the top ones, and you are incapable of any other kind of reaction, which I think is absolutely ridiculous, because I come from an improv background where I don't like that. I don't like this at all. We're going to undo this. There we go. Where you yes and everything. So, oops. So yes anding everything. You take it. You may not agree with it. You might dislike it, but you accept it and you move on. So, even though Leo may have not wanted to fail, which no one wants to fail. Failing is not fun. But Leo, they are brilliant. They're able to really think things through so quickly. So instead of, oh, you're drunk, you're gonna make a fool of yourself kind of thing, no. Leo had the wherewithal to be like, oh, Maha's drunk. Maha has to go to the bathroom now. Which turned into the perfect plot device for Daniel, which seems weird. A player going to the bathroom turns into a plot device? That's stupid. But no, there was someone that was tied up in the stall, and Maha, so the guards knew that Maha was going in there. Maha, again, geniusly, just the whole interaction was amazing. Basically, I'm just promoting Leo as such a smart player. And if you ever get the chance to play with Leo in D&D, I would highly recommend it. I apologize. They're so incredibly smart and on their feet that it's something that I aim to do when I play as a player. But I'm working and talking, so I'm kind of rambling, so I do apologize for that. So if you're coming in later on, you may want to mute me. I get that. Oh, that's right. I was going to add a door here. I gotta do the outside. This is really tripping me up. Okay, we got that. I think right there would be good. Right there. So we're 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. We're gonna do 7. And it came out 1. Like that. Hey, look at that. And now I want to do this. That looks good. Except for that. Ugh. I hate when that happens. that is. There we go. Fixed. This is where the fireplace will be. I've decided there's going to be a fireplace, but this is askew. We should come out one more, like that, I think. Everyone needs a fireplace. Oh no, I'm also missing, it's not just that, I'm missing, yes, like that. Hey, that looks, oh, dang it, I went half. There we go. That looks much better. 1, 2 and a half. 1, 2. Half. Dang, half. Half walls, man. That's the tricky part. Oh, doesn't that look why? look at that little crook right there. That is a pet peeve, man. Oh, that looks much better. Yes. Now, seeing my OCD act up like this, you may be like, there's no way she's going to get this done by 7 p.m. It's already 12:32. I too worry about my deadlines. Oh no! Look at that. That's just terrible. Daniel, please don't be mad at me if I don't finish. Hey, that looks so much better. So much better. So much better. One thing I like to do. So this is where the fireplace is going to be. So no players are going to be able to go in there unless they are entree from our other campaign and just hack their way in. I like to put in a purpley kind of grayish stone and put that as dead space. But always a good plot hole if needed. Oh, you were looking for the magical item and couldn't find it anywhere in the house? It was inside the wall, sorry. See, that looks really good. And then we'll just add in a fireplace. Oof. Oof. That looks good. Now, you can get the hex number here. But let's say, oh no, because one really annoying thing. Let's close out and then just go back to our patterns. Oh no, we've lost the purple. Now you gotta go and hunt it down. And I was for the longest time, and you know, that just is not even close. Ooh, but I do like that color. Ooh, I really like that color. So we're gonna use this one. I will show you what I was going to show you in a moment after I fix this, because this is a lovely color. Ooh, what do you think? Ooh, it's a little purple, eh? That one's really nice. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. So let's say we click out and then we go back and we're like, oh no, that really nice color we liked, we lost it. Click on the arrow key, click on this, click on that. Which one are you? Ah! Are you the top? That's the bottom. Let's get rid of the bottom one. Click on this. Here it is. Here's the color. You control copy, press enter so you don't change this one. And then you can go back here to your pattern shape, click on this, and control V, press enter, and we've got it again. It took me way too long. I used to have a Word document for each map that I made so I could have the colors match. There was times before I even knew about that, and I don't know if it could have been an older update. So Dungeon Draft is technically in beta. You can buy it for $19.99. It is the best $20 that I've spent. And he has been updating it on such, Megaswoot, I believe is his name, has been updating it on such a regular basis that there were things in here that were very difficult to work with, and he listens to people's complaints, he listens to advice for suggestions. Great product, great company. Actually, I shouldn't say great company. I assume great company, but I don't know for sure. He could be a jerk, but I like to think that he's nice. Okay, enough with that tea. Let's see, we got that. We wanted to do a circular room. I suck at circular rooms. Let's do it. Where's my grid? I don't want to go half. I want to go full ways out. It's technically 1.5. Ooh, maybe I should have it match the fireplace. See, it's like I know what I'm doing. Oof, I suck at circles. Circles are tough. Does that look weird having that door that thick? I can always edit this one here. Let's just get over with balls. Okay. Oh, I should have it connecting as if this were part of the circle. Okay, so let's right here. That looks funky. That's going to be a terrible circle. Okay. You know, why is it so difficult? Okay, let's start in the center of the room. Make a tiny circle. I know how to make a tiny circle. Oh, wrong way. Tiny circle. Tiny circle. Tiny oval. No longer a circle. Circles are hard. Oh, can I click you? Yes. Can I drag you and make you bigger? Dang it. That would have been really nice. Ooh, circles. Oh, I know. I should have thought of this. Map. How big can I get you map? Globe. This is a globe, not a map. Well, technically it is. Okay, I've got my little cheating thing here. I'm just going to line you up here. We're going to line you up like yes. We're going to come back and fix that fireplace to match. Because I didn't do it. Ah, that looks good. There, my room is done. My room is done. Right, guys? Right? That's I hate most circles. But they're so worth it in the end. They look so good. Okay. Let's do this. That looks good. Okay. That looks good, right? Now, it may look good right now. Let's get rid of that globe. Oh, snap! I'm gonna do circles like that every time now. I definitely went into the wall. That's okay. I can adjust that. This wall is sexy. Look at that circular wall. I'm an adult. Okay, let's get this circle over with. Half circle. Okay. Might need to do that globe, but let's see. First off, 1, 2, 3. You know what? You know what? Let's just go get that globe because second circles. But not with the globe. The globe makes it easy. So that's a little tip that I just learned. If you have any other tips to make circles, I'm a huckleberry. That looks good. Yeah. That looks good. Wall. Boop. 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 Dude, that is so much easier. Now, curves. You watched my other video. You'll know that doors, there's a way to add doors, but doors usually have a tough time with showing up properly on curves. See, this happens. So what I like to do, it's not pretty, but it's better than this from happening. Oh, God, no, not that. Make this flat. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. Now we got it for our doors. Now let's get these and make it actually attempt to look good again. You're always gonna know, but your players won't know unless they watch your videos, and then they will know, and then make fun of you for having such bad OCD. So we can allow light in, or we can block light. I like to allow light in. Why not blending? There we go. Snap. Snap. Oh no! Ah, man. Okay, I need to straighten up more of this wall. Actually, I don't hate it. I don't like it. But I don't hate it. What is that? Go away. There we go. I don't hate it. Not a huge fan of it, but I don't hate it. Let's add in the doors. Let's see if those work. Dang you, door. Why? Okay. When this happens, I cheat. So, I don't know why it's doing that. Nope, still doing it. Okay, so when that happens, there's this anchored button here. Doesn't matter if we allow light now, because this wall is going to prevent light from going through. Cheating method. We get it freestanding style. Rotate it. Get it to right where we want it. Turn off the snap. And I line it up right with the outside. Nope. There's that. Now, rotate it again. Yep. There's that. Look how good that looks. It just looks like a really thick door. But it prevents that from happening. I swear it doesn't happen like that often. Like, over here. Yeah, it works fine there. Just curves, man. It does not like curves. That actually looks pretty dope, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Ooh, remember that. Wait a second. Are you the same size? You are not the same size. Right? You don't look the same size. You come down to the same one. Maybe this is supposed to go out. Whoops, wrong one. Maybe you're supposed to come out to there. That's 2. It's 2.5. Oh. That's 3, not 2.5. Okay, there we go. That looks much better. Looks like eyes staring at you. Okay. Got that outside, got that outside. Outside. Let's put some walls in here. Boom. Oh, let's give them thinner walls. Give them some actual breathing space. There we go. Looks nice. And now let's go back to some smaller wall. Oops, now one thing that you can see that I did here this wall, this small wall, is over that. I'm going to undo that. Go back to my build tool. My walls. I have it set to under. We need to set it to over. So clicking that will fix it. Simple fix. That's the only downside. If you do the entire building in one segment, you're now this is another issue. So trick, edit points, turn off the snap. We are going to drag this right to the end so it looks like there we go. So it looks like it's going attaching to it or underneath it. And that is how we're going to trick that. Little hack. Oh, thank you, Frankenpuss. I really appreciate that. I can't believe you've been listening to me ramble this entire time. I apologize. Ooh, that's some lovely tea. So, 2 buds and a leaf, or is it 2 leaves and a bud? It's 2 leaves and a bud. I first had this tea down in Athens, Georgia, visiting family. It's this little, I want to say coffee house right by the University of Georgia in Athens, and its name is Sips. It is such a fun environment to it. That's the first place that I had this tea. It's also the first place I had honey lavender coffee, iced coffee. And I'm not usually a big coffee fan. Like, I'll drink coffee if I'm exhausted to wake me up, but usually my tea is go-to. But that was the first time that I had this tea and that coffee. If you ever get the chance, Sips. They are amazing. They've got fun mugs for sale. Like, I don't even know where they get the mugs, but they had a Star Wars mug there. They've had llama mugs there before. Not this one. This one is actually what my Aunt Rita got for me for Christmas. Okay, enough of me rambling. Let's see. So, I'm thinking stairs. Stairs are usually a good way if you have just the end of a hallway. It gives you more room to move upwards, which is good. That's way too big. Whoops. Is this the same wall? Yeah, that's the same wall. That's the one I want. There's that. And again, it has to go under, not over. Now you'll see that I did a little shortcut here. Instead of moving this one back, I just overlapped it, so there's 2 of them there. There is a downside to that. You can see a darker shadow. So I have had it where players think, oh snap, that's a darker shadow. That's a secret passageway. And I have had players stuck on that mentality. And we spent way more time and effort on this. Not one so obvious that this is just me fixing it. But there are other ones that we have, and my players just were not getting that this was just the map creator being lazy and getting rid of that darker shadow like that. So now I try to do that more times than not, because I dislike making, so DMing, I come up with puzzles and I try to do the simplest puzzles that I can think of. Man, puzzles as a player, puzzles are hard in person to do because you're just got that adrenaline running, you're ready to kill stuff, you're ready to play, and then you've got to think. So I have trouble pausing my playing mind and then going into, let's be thoughtful, let's think about this. I struggle with that. And I also struggle as a DM thinking of simple enough puzzles for my players, because my players are very intelligent, absolutely intelligent. I swear, they are. But when it comes to puzzles, they're tough. They're really tough. I think that's going to be an end of hallway there, too. Yeah, let's make that an end of hallway and just be a little nook cranny right here. Huh, that doesn't look good. My lines don't make any sense. Okay, that looks better. Okay, let's get that globe back. Because we know I cannot do circles. This is such a good hack. I wish I knew about this long ago. Learning these tips for you. And for me, let's be honest, for me too. If you guys have any tips, I would love to hear them, because making it easier is where it's at. Oh, I hate when that happens. You gotta click elsewhere far enough away from it. Also, I like to also make sure if you go like this, it will stay highlighted if you go to change the menu, which I dislike that. So I like to move my mouse above out of the way. Just a little thing that irks me. So let's see, we want to go to the wall tool, get the fit wall. Okay. Let's do this section here. I think I made it too big, didn't I? We'll see. Section there. That section there. And then we'll go like that. Ooh, it's a little eggy. This is where the perfectionist in me really wants to go and fix it. It'll be fine. No one else will notice it. It doesn't look that bad. It's fine, it's fine. It's good. Oh god, it's gonna bother me. Okay, let's just move on. And wall tool. Okay. Wall there. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty darn good. That looks pretty darn good. I think this will be storage for outside. Ooh, let's get that flooring that we really like. Where is it? There it is. So copying this. Now if I copy, let's say I just do this, it turns black. So you want to make sure, ooh, that's funky. That'd be good for the Underdark. So you want to make sure to press enter. You don't want to lose that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There's the Windsor Knot. Here we go. Control V, enter, and accept. Ooh, yay. that looks good. Could you zoom out so we could see the progress so far? Absolutely. Let me turn off the grid too. So it's coming along. Definitely is. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see some of the detail. Look at this. So we have our entranceway right here, where we're gonna have stairs. We've got rooms. Not sure what these rooms are going to be. I'm thinking like a little minor courtyard here. I knew we wanted a courtyard or like a little gardens place to sit. Lots of rooms, lots and lots of rooms. Most of them I am going to furnish very lightly because I don't know what Daniel needs in his game. I know that there should be a bathroom in there. I know there should be living quarters for the servants. I know there should be that kind of stuff. So I can do that. I think this would be a fantastic like reception hall. Ooh, and maybe this like a display area of maps and stuff. That could be a lot of fun. And then I think this is the back patio leading outwards, I'm thinking. So I think this could be really nice to put a Windsor Knots. Hey, I can actually pronounce it when I'm not trying to. Windsor Knots. Back here, I think that would be really pretty. And maybe a Windsor Knot here as well. But I want the stairs to be a Windsor Knot as well. But yeah, this is the layout of the map so far. I'm actually kind of liking it a lot. That's good. That's good. So back to it now. Oh wait, tea break. I think actually it is 1 o'clock. I think we're gonna take a 3-minute break. If you've got to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. You can keep it up. There's gonna be a couple commercials that come on. If you are feeling so obliged, you can watch them, or you can come back in about 3 minutes. We will be going live in 3. So I'll be back, get some tea. I recommend it, 2 leads and a bud. Run ad. Hey everybody, welcome back. Thanks for joining me. You are watching the segment Map Making with Emily on Frankly I Don't Give a Fork. If you're just joining us now, I am building the map for tonight's session for D&D Legion Let's Play. We are creating the manor for the mayor of Windsor. So I'm using the program Dungeon Draft to build out the manor so far. So we're going to just jump right back into this. If you have any questions, let me know. Let me show you before going to break, we did show, I say we, the royal we. This is what it looks like so far. I am loving the flooring. Loving the flooring. Especially when you blend out enough. Oh, it looks like a patchwork quilt. So this is going to be the main entrance, the stairs leading up, the main entrance. I'm thinking a study display area. So this is what it looks like so far. I will be leaving a lot of the rooms blank for Daniel to fill in, and I can fill in the detail as we go. You'll also notice that I have three tea bags now. I reuse my tea bags, and I add a new one each time, because they're good and I want them to last. I try to drink, how many liters do I try to drink? I think I try to drink 2 liters every single day. I always get it mixed up, but I've been trying to lose weight for over a year. I've been doing keto, and now we're doing keto Mediterranean, Francisco and I. So I've been trying to drink a lot of water to help me lose weight. And when I say water, I mean AKA tea. So, let's get started. Okay, so we got these really nice circles and an okay circle. It looks like an egg to me. Okay, moving on. Because that doesn't matter. Let's do these. These are going to be bedroom walls. Let's do those next. Boom. And a nice little trick, let's say I have this over, I can switch it now until I right click to make it permanent. That is a really nice little trick that took me a while to learn. Oops. Points. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's turn my grid back on. That would be helpful. Oops, that is crooked. Oh, we should also save. Now, if you ever have it where your dungeon draft freezes and you can't get out, or if your computer, you lose power, very important trick. Press the menu button, open user folder. This has all of the backups right here. And I have it set to the maximum amount of backups, and you can do that by going to your preferences. Maximum number of undos here, maximum number of backups kept, and I have it backing up at the, oh, I could actually do it every, ooh, gosh, no, I have it doing it every 5 minutes, which I thought was a bit extreme. I didn't know you could do it every minute. Log errors, so this is actually really useful for Megasploot, because he actually is really passionate about this. He's made Wonder Draft and, of course, Dungeon Draft that we're using. And he is really great about fixing errors, listening to complaints, concerns, suggestions. They have a Discord, which they have a suggestion area, they have a bugs area. So they really are a great, it seems to be a really great company. So again, not sponsored, just a really great company and really, really great products. I own Wonder Draft, which is more geared towards making a landscape map. so of a region rather than like microscoped into um, houses and stuff like that. So they've just got amazing products, and you can buy Wonder Draft. It is $30 in its beta days. You could buy it for $19.99, and then once it finally finished beta, the price did jump up to $30, but still worth it at that $30 marker in my opinion, because it just allows you. It does very similar to Dungeon Draft. If I had to choose between the two, I would take Dungeon Draft, what we're currently using right now, because I find that a regional map, I only make a couple per campaign. I make dozens and dozens of interior maps. So I find that this, if you can only spend, and it's cheaper, it's $19.99, but it still is in beta right now. So will it be like Wonder Draft once it's all done with the bugs and it's ready to unleash its hard opening? The price might jump up to $30. So that's what happened with Wonder Draft. So I can only speculate and assume that that's going to happen again. So just a little FYI. Now let's fix that. Boom. 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 Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. It's a little tight quartered, huh? Let's do this. That's, okay, I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's do that. And do that. This is a little nook over here. It's cute. Oops. Nice. Very nice. And again, they do have a color picker where you can choose what color you'd like, absolutely, or you can go on the spectrum here or click on this, and it allows you to fully interact. This is actually a rather newer update that he added. It used to be you had their predefined selected ones for the longest time. And it was really difficult to use the eyedropper tool. You had to have snap-on enabled for it to work, or otherwise it always came up as white or a different color. Like, it never come up as the one you want. So I was very happy when they fixed that in the coding. Hot. Mix that up to get my monk fruit in there. It's all at the bottom of the cup. There we go. Excellent. Now let's add in fireplaces. Now I've had it must seem a little daunting to come up with a map where I had all these lines drawn on there. It's just me drawing lines, so I did not draw each individual line out. Next time I think I'll actually go through the drawing process, because I know this must seem very daunting, but it was actually a lot easier. Like, I just did a massive square, like, it wasn't these intricate lines. I added them after I did this large outline. So it isn't as daunting as it seems. We'll go through that the next time though, just so you can see how I do it, and maybe, oops, wrong thing, I thought I had the wall selected. That way you can at least see how I do it, and maybe if you can get one little tidbit out of there that is helpful for you, that's where it's at, man. Okay, but let's see. Let's make this a little closet. Where are our stairs situation? You want to make sure you've got stairs smartly placed. Okay, that'll be the bathroom. Got stairs over here. This could be stairs there. Do we want to put stairs? That's really close to those stairs over here. That seems, go away. That seems like that'd be too close. Let's see, we've got stairs here and here. We're good on that. I don't think we're gonna need stairs here. We'll keep that as a closet. Little closets here. Little closets here. Looks good. Now this is definitely not lined up right, but it doesn't bother me that much. If it were to come here, it would be a much... We'll see if we fix that later. I do have to say that Francisco, my husband Francisco, he is very much more chaotic than I am. And his chaos has been integrated into my life. So he has actually improved my OCD, believe it or not. I used to have all the cans in our pantry faced forward because then you can't see what's on them. That's obvious. That's a no-brainer. That's why they all face forward. But the seasonings on the Lazy Susan, no, they all face outwards too. My books aren't in alphabetical color or alphabetical order or in color order anymore. Books are... Francisco is a bit of a book nut, so we have more books than we have bookshelves. So we have containers of books. Yeah, we've got a lot of books. He loves his books, and he loves having the physical book in his hand. I am totally cool with the ebook thing going on in a Kindle. That's my jam. It's so much easier and cheaper too. But he likes the physical book in his hand, which I get. My mom is the same way. Good. Now look at this. That's not good. I got a crack. Crack in the foundation. Actually, not in the foundation, in the wall. Oh, turn off that. Oh, it goes under it even better. Let's turn snap back on. There we go. Here I am being all cautious and all, and it's working. Some tea. Get me some tea. For me, the perfect tea. 2 tea bags to start off with. Monk fruit, which is a type of sweetener, and almond milk. That is my favorite cup of tea. Cup of tea, as Danielle says. Daniel actually got me back into tea. I had taken, like, I used to be a big tea nut. And then, I don't know why I stopped. I used to order my tea in from out of country because we've got okay tea selection here, but, like, in the South, there's a lot of Lipton teas, man. A lot. I'm not a huge fan of Lipton. No offense to Lipton, but I'm actually finding that there's a tea house near us where you can buy teas. So I'm really enjoying that a lot. Me and spending too much money there. Oh God, it's so good. Oh, and this is the outside wall here too. Let's add that. Boop. Boop. Oops. Ha! That's far too small of a wall. There we go. Oop, sorry about that, Mike. That is looking pretty good. Let's see. I know I was thinking of putting the entrance there, but this is kind of weird shaped. You know. Centered. There we go. That looks really good. I like that. But this needs to be adjusted now. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There we go. Let's make this a coat closet. Looks like the good length for a coat closet size. There we go. That looks good. That looks real good. Now. Let's see. Edit. Here, there. Now. Enter. Add this down. Boom. That looks really good. I don't think I want to put a wall here at all. I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, undo all that. actually redo that because I actually do really like that. Okay. We're going to undo this. I think I am going to keep that ball up there. Wall tool, that's what I need. What if we were to do that here? That looks good. That looks real good. It should be more dramatic. Would actually help if I did it in the right spots. It's not very much room. No, I think I like it down here better. Oh, control one. Feel like you cannot drag walls, which I wish you could. Let's see. If this were to go here. This were to go here. That could work. Let me try that. Let me get a smaller wall too. That will look better. Wall tool. So right here. Right there. Ooh, that does look much better. Okay. I knew what I was doing. And same like the walls, you can hold down shift to create those curves. Makes it a lot easier than having to zoom in and just click, 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 click your points in. That looks much better. Delete that. I think this will be a bathroom. Yeah, that does look pretty good. That looks pretty darn good. Okay, now that we got that done, let us add in the flooring here. I'll make it, it'll really just, it's a little confusing right now. With this, it will just really make it pop. That's what we want. Now you'll also notice that I am editing current flooring that's already been placed, just because I find it a little bit easier to do it that way rather than laying down new ones, because it can get very confusing very fast if you have so many. And if you want to delete, like there's no need for this. You just hover over it till it turns green and then press the delete button. at that. That looks really good, actually. Oh, my circle is slightly off. Yeah, that's off all right. It really is off. I may go back and fix that later. Because that is off. I also noticed with my maps, you might be thinking like this is very overwhelming. I can't draw out a map. You can always find a map that you like that someone has done and just trace over the outline of it. There's nothing wrong with using that as a template. Like if you were to download this map, trace the outside, make it your own, and trace the outside lines and make the rooms your own. I see nothing wrong with that. I would have no issue as an artist with you doing that. It definitely is hard, especially in the beginning when I was first starting off. I was making very modular houses and buildings. There wasn't a lot of variance to them except for the decoration inside of them. But really, we've been doing this for a minute. But I mean, like, you can get a lot accomplished in a little time with this program, and it really is so flexible for all types of creative people and the people who claim that they have no creativity. It allows you, it gives you a buffer where you're able to be your best artist in this program. There are definitely limitations, but overall I have well then earned back my money from this program, from Sanity, because I was using Photoshop and basically doing the exact same thing in Photoshop and drawing everything out. My maps took 3 times the time that it does now. Daniel could ask for, hey, I need this, and I can get it done. Oops, I did a black one. A black, and so I didn't press enter, would have been Y. Gotta press enter. So Daniel can ask for something, like this is for tonight's game. I can whip this out. Not a problem. It might not be detailed to the way I would personally like it, but I can get it done to very good standards. There we go. That looks good. Now some of these are bigger walls, some are smaller, narrower walls. I wonder what the architect was thinking when he designed this house. I sure would like to know. Oops. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. This is going to be a dining area. I say that, but I've been saying that for a fair number of spaces. How many dining areas does a mansion need? Geez, that's a sentence. Let's get a thin wall. Looks good. Oops. That looks good. Let's do that. Divider. Yeah, that looks really good. What is up with that? Oh, shadow. I am liking it a lot. Yes, sirree. I do like this flooring. I've not used this flooring before. I definitely am a fan of it. These are nice. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh, I still have walls to. Oh gosh, I'm nowhere near done. I was like, we're really coming along. I could see me finishing up soon. I hope we're not going anywhere other than the manor tonight. Let's see. This is looking so good. Look at this map. This is pretty. Let's get rid of. Turn down the opacity all the way. Now you want to be very careful. You want to make sure that you're fully backed out before you start moving over, because you will move your image. If you were to click here and then click, it would move. Turn down the opacity here. Make sure you immediately click out, because otherwise you're going to have to try to turn it back up. And if you scale it, oh gosh, you're going to have to rescale it to get it to match up. You're going to have to make sure your lines match up. It's a hassle. It really is a hassle. So, word to the wise, just immediately back out of this. After turning the opacity down, back out, so you don't have to worry about it. Let's turn off the grid and take a look at it. Ooh, she a nice house. She's a nice house. Kind of hard to see. Let's change the terrain to something lighter. Limestone. Ooh, she looks good. She looks really good. Yeah. Let's put it back to dirt. Oh, sand. She looks even better. Yeah, she does. We're gonna leave it there. Now we're gonna turn the opacity back up on my image. Immediately back out. Immediately back out. If that is the only thing that you get from today, you have learned a valuable lesson. I have messed many of my maps up that way. And you can get it close. And if you write down, hey, that's even a really good number, good idea. Write this down. Like, no, always have it, like, write that down. That way, if you mess it up, you can get it back to the same size. Okay, walls. I think this is going to have a little courtyard in the middle of, because what wealthy person doesn't have a garden inside their house, right? Because I don't. I'm not wealthy. Not yet. Let's see. Ooh, learning! Yes! Thank you for sticking with me, guys. I've got 3 viewers on right now, it says. Thank you. I can't imagine it's a lot of fun just watching in silence. But I appreciate you guys trekking along with me. You'll get to see if you're able to watch tonight, Legion 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Legion D&D Let's Play, our campaign run by the fabulous Zenaris, aka Daniel. He is an amazing DM. Absolutely amazing. And he is such a great improver. He'll take whatever you say. I'm gonna stay until the end. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. So Daniel is an amazing DM. He is able to take anything that you do, and he can turn it into a plot device, which is something that I want to be able to emulate as a DM. Like, his DM style and my DM style have a lot of overlap. He is amazing at that. Taking something seemingly doesn't seem like has any significance and giving it significance, and not just giving a random thing significance for a plot, like I'm gonna make this thing have significance now, that catch them off guard. No, like the way he does it, once you find out that if you didn't know there was significant to this character, this one thing that he does at the end of every episode, he'll be like, you could have done this, and you find out that, holy crap, he had so much more planned going on behind the scenes, that if you had been aware of just a tenth more, you could have seen the world acting around you. I mean, you already see the world acting around you when he's DMing, but it is pretty fantastic. He's an amazing DM, and I strive to DM like him, and bring my own twist to it, of course, but he is definitely a mentor to me. I consider him a mentor and a very good friend and family member. It was actually kind of funny. I met him, gosh, has it really? 3 years ago I met him. He is best friends with my husband. They met in high school back in Puerto Rico, and at first I was so nervous around him. Like, he is a very strong personality. But he is a pretty incredible guy. Okay, enough sappiness. Let's get back to work. Jeez, getting me distracted, Daniel. I think I want this to be 3. No, we'll do 2 here. Oops. See, I have a little bit of overlap in shadow. That would cause issue for some of my players. So, that looks so much better. He is a teddy bear. He really is. But he's so, he's very serious. Like, if you don't know him, he looks like he is serious the majority of the time. But no, he's just got resting serious face. I wouldn't even say resting bitch face. He just looks like he's always constantly in thought, which is probably fair. But he really is a giant teddy bear. Oh no, I'm almost out of tea. Oh, that's too long. Okay. Not 1, 2. There we go. Edit points. What was I thinking here? Why is there a partial wall? Maybe I was thinking a stairway? Not really sure what I was thinking. Hey, no, stop it. Stop it. I don't want a wall there. This is garden. Okay, let's think. I think I was probably thinking stairs. I normally put stairs north to south, but I don't think east to west would be an issue. Yeah, let's do an east to west stairs. Yeah, that looks like a good alcove for a stair. Oof, pet peeve right there. Let's fix that. Boom, fixed. Saving. Now, what do I want to do with all this open space? It's a hallway, so we could just leave it open. I think that's what we'll do. We've got this here. It's a weird place for a little courtyard, but it's more like a little indoor, well, it's an outdoor garden. Outside, but there's a, like a donut. It's a donut garden. It makes sense. You're the hole, where the donut hole is the garden part. Okay, let's see. That looks really good. I think, oh, we got the here to do still. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that actually doesn't look that bad. Oof, pet peeve right there. That doesn't look very good. Undo that. Nope. Gotta redo that. That does not look good. Oh, right. The world. Let's grab that globe. Make our circle look really good. I forgot all about that. That's too big. There we go. Let me actually put down some wall first. So I'm confusing myself, which isn't hard to do. Do I want a wall there? I don't think I want that there. That seems silly to me. To have an entrance way. Well, I guess it's a foyer. Foyer? I think that's how I've pronounced it before in the past. We'll see. Let's see. I think yeah, I like the wall, I guess. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. Leave it. Now it's time for the world. Have you guys seen Good Omens? Made me think of the angel. What's his name again? I'm terrible at names. I have short-term memory loss issues, so I have trouble getting things into long-term memory. So names, dates, those are the hardest for me. But it says something about the world. Well, I'm a terrible, terrible storyteller. There was this really cool line. I don't remember it. I don't remember the name of the person that said it. But I remember what show he was in. Really good storyteller. Let's see, wall tool. Oh, I'm lining it up at the wrong place. They're too small. There we go. Now we know the front door is going to misbehave here. Let's give this a shot. Let's put it right there. That looks good. Oop, sorry, Mike. That looks good. Delete the world now. Oh yeah, that looks real good. That looks really good. Yeah, it does. And I think we're just going to bring these short walls to the end. What I'm going to do. Edit points. Boom. Oh! Oh! Pet peeve. Let's fix that. See, that's another pet peeve of mine. When that happens, you click on the arrow, and then those little white lines disappear. Tool. Small one. There's that. There's that. That looks really, really good. My entrance went a little bit farther than I expected, but that's okay. I've got room for it. Let's do some flooring. Let's just get that cleaned up. Make it really pop in here. Laying down some brick. Oh, well, that's the wrong flooring. So I put the wrong flooring in. When you do that, you don't have to delete this, Control Z. You just click on it with the arrow. Let's scroll down to the proper flooring that I want. Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. Is this it? No, that wasn't it. Where is... Ah, here it is. There we go. And that automatically switches it over. Saves you from having to Control Z and then fix it, redo it all. So that's very nice. It's hitting the spot, man. I think we've finished that point up. So now we just have the individual rooms to do. Wow, this is actually really coming along. Let's zoom out. Turn down the opacity to show what it looks like overall. Turn off the grid. Oh man, this looks so good. Ooh. It looks really good. It's a weird place to have a coat closet, I realized, because the front door is always over here. I think I'm going to be adding a coat closet here because they're not going to walk it all the way over to the back of the house. That would be ridiculous. I would never get my coat if it was cold outside. Of course, if I were wealthy, I probably wouldn't be hanging my coat. Isn't that how it is when you're wealthy? I don't know. I feel like that would be a terrible job. Okay, moving on. I think we're going to take a 3-minute break because I am just about out of tea. Go to the bathroom, get yourself a cup of tea, take a breather, and we will be back in 3 minutes. Thanks, guys. See you soon. Run ad. No. Maybe. Yes. Nope, still not going. Here we go. Oh, hey guys. I'm sorry about that. I thought I had. We are back. I apologize. My tea water is still boiling. So sad. Okay, so welcome back to Frankly, I Don't Give a Fork. My name is Emily Matanzo, and if you're just joining us now, welcome to Map Making with Emily. We are currently working on the map for Windsor Manor for the mayor for tonight's session, Legion D&D Let's Play. Yeah, so that's what we're working on. Thanks for sticking with us through the ads. So let's see. I hear my water boiling. I'm gonna have to get up in a second. Ooh, she looked good. She looked really good. She looks really good. So, now I gotta decide what kind of flooring I want. I think I'm gonna go with just standard hardwood floor in the living quarters, I think. Yeah. We've got this really beautiful wooden floor here. The sandstone looks really good too, but not the aesthetic I'm going for. Now, this you'll notice will go overneath, not under. I thought it was going to go underneath. Let me fix that real fast. Boom. There we go. Oh, but it went. Okay. Weird. Now for this one, I'm thinking Daniel's probably going to give the mayor a sorcerer, or some kind of wizard that's on the books for the mayor, I'm assuming. That's what I would do as DM. I feel like a mayor would have one on retainer. Let's see, what color? No, I think I want. That's way too much. How about this? No, not enough. Picking the flooring is the hardest part. Let's get creative and combine it. So I want a yellow, like this sandstone. I am loving the sandstone color. Let's just try it. I'm curious how it'll go. Maybe a little bit of a brighter yellow, because that sandstone just isn't. I want more sandy of a color. That's the same color. Let's make it more yellow. Oh, that's looking better. Well, that looks good. Yeah. That looks really good. Now, pattern, turn on the grid. What do we think? Oh, I think this is going to look cool. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. Oh, this is going to take a while. Ooh, my tea. I will be right back. overzealous. Careful. Careful. Ooh, she is full. We're just going to let her sit so I can take a sip in a minute, just so she's not overflowing. So I'm really excited. Tonight we get to play with Yossi. For those who don't know, I apologize. Yossi D, he's joined our channel. He is a professional Twitch player, I believe. He was retired for a while, and now it looks like he is coming back out of retirement. Oops, that's half of one. So he has been helping out with our channel. He's in person, in real life person. That's not right. He's friends with Leo in they know each other in real life. Gods, I cannot speak. Cannot speak at all. So that's how we met Yossi. Internet famous Yossi was through Leo. That's what I'm trying to say. See, this is what I get for trying to talk and work at the same time. My brain, it's like, nope, one or none. Let's see. Ooh, I'm liking this. One was just, the other one of all of this one was just too much. This really gives it a good balance. Ruh-roh. Oh, okay, phew. I thought I messed up my pattern. That looks really good, actually. I don't hate it. Yeah. Especially with ambient lighting. Yeah, that's gonna look really good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's get my map back up. I don't really think my map is necessary. Yeah, that looks really good, actually. That looks really good. Okay, we're done. All done. We could put some, we're kind of missing some stairs. Like, here you've got to walk all the ways over there. I guess it's not that far. Our next set of stairs is right here, here. I feel like stairs should be here-ish somewhere. So let's add some stairs. Just so these wealthy people don't have to walk so far. There we go. Good. Like that. Wait a second. Edit points. have the same type of tile for there. Yeah. Ooh-wee. I'm getting weird and tired. When I get tired, my mouth filter, either it doesn't work, like I don't speak, or the opposite where I just ramble. But I'm pretty sure that's normal. But yeah. Oh yeah, finishing my thought from earlier. I'm really excited to play with Yossi. He seems like a good yes-ander. Which, when I play D&D, I really like the role-playing aspect of it. I have no problem with action, violence, and stuff like that. It's just role-play is where it's at for me. Let's see. Oh, helps if I actually select the right one. So I want to take a moment, and I really want to thank every one of you guys that are watching, that have followed. We really appreciate it. We hit affiliate status in under 1 month, and we haven't even officially started. We were planning on starting in the new year, our hard opening, and that's what we've been saying all along, that the new year is going to be our hard opening. And we actually, on a whim, Leo suggested, hey, should we try practicing? And it was just like, yeah, that's a really good idea. And the first time we did it, it was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Well, it wasn't horrendous, I shouldn't say. We didn't know what we were doing at all. There is a lot to being a blogger / Twitch video blogger, I guess. I don't even know what we are. I just know I need tea. Now it won't spill over. I have a cup warmer right here, and it goes to 167 degrees when you set your cup on it, so it stays warm for a long time. It turns off after an hour, I think. One time, I'm in school right now, full-time student for coding, programming. I set my homework on top of the tea warmer, and whenever you put something on top of it, there's a little button on the bottom. If there's anything that's heavy enough, it'll trigger the heating. And we had just recently got a new candle. I was super excited. It smelled wonderful. I lit it. I always try to light a candle when I'm working. That way, recall memory is better with smell. So I had my brand new candle. I lit it, and I smelled something foul. It was just terrible. I was like, gosh, this candle I got is terrible. And I threw it out because it smelled like burning ash. And after blowing it out and letting it congeal and throwing it away, well over an hour, my homework was sitting on top of my cup warmer. And it hadn't caught on fire, thank God. It's not hot enough for paper to catch on fire. Fahrenheit 451. What is the name of that book? Fahrenheit 451, I think it is. Now I have to Google it. 1 second, please, while I Google it. Fahrenheit 451. Is it 451? Fahrenheit 451. Yep, that's the temperature that paper burns at. So my homework had a massive scorch mark on it, and it started to crumble. And it's supposed to turn off after an hour. It was later that evening we found it, and when I pulled it off, it was warm, and it was a stack of paper like this thick, and like probably 30 40 pages were stained with the heat of it. Like, you could see the massive circles. It's just like, dang. Oof, it was scary. Like, that's how homes can burn down. If keeping something on that long, that hot and agitated, that was scary. And then I had the realization that it didn't even hit me. We took the trash out. And we drive it to the dump. It's less than a mile away from us. We don't have garbage pickup where we live. So I threw away a perfectly good candle that I blamed smelled terrible. And it was my homework. I was so upset because I spent $10 on a candle and I threw it away. Oh. I was very sad. I still am a little sad. Yeah. That's a sad story. C'est la vie. I don't feel that way though. I still judge myself. Would they have stone in a closet or would they have hardwood floor? They probably would have stone. For them. Looks good. That looks good. Boom. I think this is going to be the kitchen. Or should this be the kitchen? This is the kitchen. I want some good squares for draining. Is this the one I want? Nope. This one is. And storage back here. Storage. Now I'm thinking right here will be the inloading, so here will be storage as well. Thinking bathrooms will have the same type of flooring too. This should have that type of bathroom flooring too. That looks good. Now, does it bother me that there are two different colors to the flooring? Yes, it does. Let's go with the lighter one. Ah, much better. Now it actually looks like it belongs. Much, much better. Ooh, she's looking good. She's looking really good. Now, what kind of flooring do we want to put in the study? That is the question. I'm thinking wooden. Wooden would probably be best. Ooh, what is this? This is a new one. Oh wait, no it's not. It's just different colors. That's funny. There we go. Look at that. Oh, she's looking good. She's looking really good. Now, let's get wooden floor here. Oh, looks good. Now this room here. Oops. Control Z. I don't know what to do with this room. I feel like I want to break it up into multiple bedrooms. That would probably be best. So we're going to need a dividing wall. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make multiple bedrooms. Okay, so put one right down smack dab the center. Yeah. I can get 2 bedrooms and 2 living rooms in this, I think. So, put that there. That. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Have this table here. Little seating area over here. Bookshelves lining wall. But this is a little narrower than I like. Let's there we go. Bed here, wardrobe, seating area by a fire. Yeah, that'll be nice. Then you can have little kids area. Oh, get rid of edit points. Kid area. There. Then the living area. Parents' room. Actually, I think I want to bring that down. There we go. And then we'll delete this one. Yeah, little kid's bed. That'll look really good. Grown-up's bed. Where do I want to move that? Up. That looks better. That looks much better. Cheat. Mix it up now. This mug has feet in it, so the monk fruit doesn't dissolve without being agitated a little bit. So I have to put my spoon into its little feet cavities and mix up the monk fruit. That's good. Okay, let's give them some wooden flooring. That looks good. Got a alcove there. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What should we do here? I don't know what this would be. Could make it at like, I know I have, oh, how far away is our source wizard? Oh, that's a bit of a ways for an alchemist. Daniel did mention that there were artificers coming. We need a workshop. Let's see, what would be good for a workshop for? I'm thinking like old floorboards that have been destroyed. Looks like they've been flooded on, and it's not quite destroyed what I'm looking for. I got an alert. Let me see if everything's okay. Don't know if it's your internet, Twitch, but it's kind of randomly cutting out. Oh no! You know, you can just say it right in the chat, Francisco. I'm just going to. Oh, for those who don't know, Frankenpuss is my husband, Frankenpuss Francisco, and he is the voice of Wilbur in Legion, so he always watches my Twitch videos, which, yay, it counts as a view, but I really appreciate you listening and watching, Francisco. I love you. So I do apologize if we are having some internet issues. Let me see. Oh, let me actually go on the 5G rather than the 2.4. That probably would be better. Connect. Yes. Connect. I'm sure I want to put my password in them. Don't say my password out loud. Don't say my password out loud. It's really a complicated password if I can make it. So, says we are streaming. But it also says that there is a commercial break going on, so I don't know if you can actually see me or not, or hear me or not. Well, we are on 5G network now, so, well, that's my speaker. We are on 5G network now, so hopefully, it's coming in nice and clear now for you, Francisco, and audience members. So I do apologize for that little bit of technical difficulty. So, I'm just gonna put you over here, Mr. Chat. Minimize you. There we go. There we go. I need a sip of tea now. Yeah, I like these kind of worn, weathered floorboards. So Wilbur will be coming to the mayor's house tonight. He is artificer, and apparently the mayor is very interested in Wilbur for that reason. So I better make sure to have a really good lab for him. Let's see. Oh, Wi-Fi's bad on your end too? Yeah, you're at the college, so... And they're probably not too worried about having good connection since the semester is over. So if there's any weak spots, they're probably not all that concerned. They're probably just concerning about keeping the 200 building with all the administrators happy. And for those who don't know, Francisco works at the college, local college near us, so yeah. He works there Monday through Friday, which is really fantastic because Monday through Thursday he gets out at regular time, 7:45 to 5 p.m. But on Fridays he gets out at 12:30, and he gets in at 8, so it's 8 to 12:30 on Fridays. So it's a 2.5-day weekend for us, which is fantastic. What is this room going to be over here, I wonder? Could be like a living. How many living areas, sitting areas do they need? Really? I think I'm just going to make it a massive courtyard in the center. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Edit. Control Z. Oh, and we should save. Autosave is done. Undo now. There we go. There's that. Now the wall. Yes. A nice big courtyard. Do we want to have a secret entrance to the front? No. No. Don't want to put in too many secret items into Daniel's game. Don't want to throw him any plot hooks. There was actually this game that we did in improv that was actually a lot of fun. It was called Monkey Wrench. So we would be telling a story, and then we would just randomly call out wrench, and we had to throw in like a something that was wrong with the story, and we had to incorporate it into the story as if it was meant all along. It's hard to do that as a DM. You're already doing that enough because of your players. He doesn't need me doing that to his maps. Let's see. Got that. Now, how am I going to do this? Let's get the doors in there first. We'll worry about the doors first. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and a half. Where are you, door? Door. It's not anchored. There we go. What? What are you doing? That was not there. Edit points. Mr. Wall? What are you doing? There we go. Mr. Wall, what are you doing? Okay, we're just going to save our work, delete this, and put new wall in. So that would be something that I would normally write in a bug report and send in their Discord server for Dungeon Draft. They are actually pretty good at addressing their bugs in their next patches. And if you ever need a patch, it's kind of hard to see, but right here it says update to date. Right here, I don't know if you can see that. It's a little, oh, it's underneath my map, so you're not, or my image map, so you're not able to see it, but it's a light gray on a darker gray, so it's a little difficult to see, but it does let you know if you're up to date. Did it say up to date? It says update to date is what it says. Okay, it was very difficult to read. But that's, you'll notice when that needs to update or anything like that, you go through Humble Bundle to do it. It's really simple. But, yeah, they're really good at fixing their updates. Right, the door. Don't get distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that. 7. I think I'm going to do the double doors. I like that better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Just want to make sure that's the same on both sides. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is not half. Oh, that bothers me. I'm gonna go back with these doors. There we go, double doors. I don't know how some of these gamers, how they're able to do marathon gaming, man. I used to do marathon homework sessions with all the coding that I did. Oof. JavaScript is really just whew. That has not clicked for me yet. Okay, let's turn down this background so I can actually see the stuff below. Get some grass. I do like that grass. There's this grass. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that one's got a bit of depth to it, like a mountaintop. What is this one? What is this? It just looks like dirt. There's this one. That one's a nice bush. Treetops. What about just a regular? Oh, that's some nice green grass. Now, let's say you ever want to erase this. You hold down the Alt key. It allows you to erase, but only the one that is selected. So this one I'd have to go in and erase. And then I think I had this one. Now, leaving it is not a problem because you can cover it up, no issue whatsoever. But it's something to keep in the back of your mind. Oops. But yeah, let's see. Or I can just Control C. That's easier. I think I'm gonna go for the first one. Oh wait, what is this one? That's some shrubbery. That's shrubbery too. First, let's add water. That'll be easier. Oh, Windsor tie. Windsor tie. Remember, we're creating this for Daniel. Where is that? Oh, I have the image turned down so I can't see it. There we go. Right. Because that's not complicated at all. I think I'm going to How am I going to do this? I think I'm going to use a path tool. Or I could use the painting tool. The pattern tool. I feel like blue is very elegant. We're going to go with blue. Wait, what is this? Ooh. You think that would look good as the Windsor? I could put some blue in that. Let's get the pipette. Like that's good blue. How does that look? Ooh. Is that too much though? I don't think so. Yes, I do think so. Oof. What does this one do? What is the difference between these two? There's literally no difference. Oh, one is more deteriorated. What about this one? That's too much. Okay. Marble could be. Ooh, what is that? Hello. Looks like opal. Ooh, why hello there. That's the one right there. Ooh, yes. So I think I want to go with the gray. The majority of it, and then have just like small. Yes. Oh, I have been at this for nearly 3 hours. That is why I started at noon, because game is at 7 and I want to actually finish it in time. So, yeah. Okay. Boop. Boop. And I use this to draw with. When I say I'm going to draw, it's with this. Okay, that's good. Now I need to go a touch darker to create depth. I'm going to put you on the 4th layer. Make it darker. This is going to go on the 3rd layer. Bad polygon. Such a bad polygon. Bad polygon again? Are you serious? What am I doing wrong? good. Then to layer 2 and make this darker. Ooh. Then we go to layer 1. I think I'm gonna have to bump these all up. We'll see. Make this darker. Ooh, so nice. Yeah, I gotta bump all these up one. So layer 7. I put a portal in here. That's how it works. So we'll put above walls. This one to layer 4. Layer 3. Oh man, I need more layers. Layer 2. Could put it above roof, but no, I don't want to do that. I could if necessary. Actually, I might as well. I'm going above the walls, I might as well. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta go to layer 2. I actually feel like this should be layer 1. Ooh. That step sure looks good. It's getting hard to interpret though, isn't it? Okay. I think I can make this work. And then layer 2. Make this lighter. Oops. Oh my, that is very nice. Now, go to the path tool. This is cool. I'm going to be adding shadow. Okay. That looks good. Next layer up. Oh, it's not right there. Next layer up. Does it translate the way I'm hoping? I'm not sure if it is. Well, let's keep going. I'm already this far. Does it look like steps? I feel like this one's too dark. And this one's too dark. That looks better. What level are you? Yep, that one. Here one. Look at that. That actually looks pretty dope. Now I could make each one a little bit more blue. can select multiple. Nope, I cannot select multiple. I can move all those shadows. Well, that's a shame. It's hard to see. Okay, so it's going to be like a little puzzle that I got to put together. I feel like this could be a really good puzzle for players to do too. It'd be fun to incorporate that. Okay. Wait, where's the door? The door down here too. Ah, easy puzzle, nice. I need a tea break. Shadows. Oops. Luckily, I can select all the shadows if I actually select them all. There you go. Does that look like, looks like a diamond to me. I don't know if I like those shadows. Oops, wrong one deleted. Not in love with it. But I don't hate it either. really suck to lose it all. Does that look like a Windsor tie? Looks like a tie to me. Looks phallic. Why did my maps come out phallic? Dang it. Maybe if I outline it. I'm hoping. Oops, that definitely does not look good. Again, gotta press enter. That's about the same. There we go. That looks pretty good. I would have wanted them to be more symmetrical almost. Okay, okay. That looks good. Sorry, Mike. I think I can get down with that. Not sure if I'm a huge fan of this though, but let's get that shadow now. First layer. If Daniel is going to. This could work for a waterfall. See that being really cool. looking pretty good. Looks pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Okay, I think I figured it out. So I like to use a lot of shadow to help give my creation depth. It's just a little trick that I've picked up having made a lot of two-dimensional maps. Shadows definitely help a fair bit. That being said, there are other paths that do work really well. They give a lot of illusion to it. Like, let me show you some in a minute. That way you know what I'm talking about. But you can use cliffside, mountain cliffside is to give depth, which I'll be doing on the edge of this. So you can see that it is elevated in just a moment. Oops, wrong way. To the fourth layer. Oh no, third layer. Okay, so you see how we have a nice shadow on it, around it. It is showing some depth, but it really leaves something. You can't really tell that it's elevated more. You can't tell. You can tell by looking at it, but I like it to really pop. Let me find the here it is. It is called Cliff. It's a part of the standard pack. Highly recommend this one. So we're going to go on to the lowest setting, number 1, and we're going to go under. We're going to start at the wall. It just makes it look like this is rock's face, cliff kind of thing, elevating it that much more. The only problem I have is this pathway here. Looks like that is a massive, massive step. Maybe if I do it for every single step. Oh. Okay. This could work. That actually looks pretty good. Though it looks like it's creating the illusion the opposite way. So maybe... This is silly. Going that way... Nope, that doesn't do the illusion. That's good. Okay. I feel like we're on the right track here. Let's see what other... We could use black. What is this? Oh, that's water. There's a castle ledge. This, what is this? This could work. Let's see. Close. Huh, that's so tiny. Let's make that bigger. That does look pretty good, actually. That is an option. Ooh, let's see the shadow. Oh, it's a big shadow. Maybe this shadow's gonna look a lot better. Does look pretty good. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Fucking finally. Oh, I apologize for that. That looks good. It took a minute, man. Did it take a minute? I think it was worth it. Dang, son. Now, you see how these have these crazy amount of stuff coming out? There's a way to fix that. Go to Edit Tools. I'm going to delete a couple that are causing it. There we go. Just got to figure out which ones are the culprits. Keeps moving. I think I'm okay with that. Oops. Undo. Redo. go. That looks. Now we really gotta clean that up. Yeah, there's just too many of them. Better, but it's not perfect by any means. But that's okay. Okay, having too much fun. I think that'll do. That looks really good. Oh, that was tough. I think I earned a tea break on that one. Oh, and a good stretch. Let's set this aside and check the stream. I may have gotten a little distracted and not looked at the chat in a while. Oh man, looks like you and I are the only ones here, Frankenpuss. Thanks for sticking with me, babe. Let's see. Developer tools, what is this? I have not seen you before. There we go. Refresh. F5. There we go. Don't know what you are. Gonna exit out, hopefully that doesn't debugger. Console network developer tools. Oh boy, I hope that's not important. We'll find out if my thing crashes. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There we go. Perfect. Now, I do have a couple of questions that I have. Let me get them up. They were in the Discord. This one is using PhotoP. So, Kit Kat. I use PhotoP personally. I do have an older version of Photoshop that isn't up to date, but I'll use PhotoP a lot more often than not because I don't like the monthly subscription fee. Let me get up PhotoP for you to see what that looks like. Control. I actually opened PhotoP in incognito mode because my internet browser has the pop-up blocker, and that actually prevents me from using it because it has ads on it, and you can pay to disable the ads, but I would much rather have it for free. So, internet. Let's see. I need to get to Mac. Okay. select Google Chrome. There we go. Done. So now you should see, I'll make this smaller. You should be able to see my incognito window. And using an incognito mode allows me to bypass my computer setup of ad blocker, YouTube blocker, ad blocker, plus I have a few of them installed. So let me get that window back open. Close, oh, don't close that, that'll shut down the stream. Okay, so type in Photopea. So if your Photopea is not working, it could be because you have an ad blocker on that is preventing it. That's why I open it in incognito mode. Control-Shift-N will bring up incognito mode, or you can right-click on your Google Chrome at the bottom of the bar or wherever it is, and then open a new incognito window. So we're going to open up a new window. Create. So I will take my assets. Let me actually file open. So in photo, whatchamacallit, what was I using? Dungeon Draft. In Dungeon Draft, I will, like, this dog is from Dungeon Draft. It's from an asset that I have uploaded. And I absolutely love having animals on my maps, but when you add them to the map, you can never move them unless you go into it and move it and then save it and export it. But that's a lot of effort to do, especially in mid-game. So there was one, I run a Tabaxi mystery game, and in the prison, I made sure to have a bunch of guards, like nondescript guards guarding the prison, and I was thinking I would have them move around the map and they would have to sneak around them. They actually ended up not having to do that because they were very good at their negotiations, and were able to get the prisoners out with a guard to keep an eye on them, and they're going to be taking them away with them. But I was thinking having guard dogs around patrolling, having these nondescript characters patrolling these other guards. That would be a great idea, but they are stuck there when you export it. So what I do is I'll bring it into Photopea, this right here. Let's say normally it has, this one is one that, an asset that I've already taken care of. So normally there is a background on this. Whatever background, I put a solid white background on there is typically what I do, just to make my job easier. So, right here is where the gradient bucket tool is. Oh, right, you were asking more about Photoshop, the differences. I'm going on a side tangent. So, it's very similar to Photoshop, as you see. It is about three versions back, I'd say, where it matches up pretty well. You've got all of these. The really annoying thing is Control or Command T to get the transformation. So if I wanted to click this, I actually literally have to go and click this button here, Transform Controls. Otherwise, I don't get them, and it is so annoying. So if I were to do Control T now, it brings me to a new tab, which is so annoying. But I've gotten used to it enough because I've done it enough times, so that's not an issue. But that was the major annoyance. So I have unknown caller. So I've painted, or paint bucketed, is that what it's called? Paint bucket tool. A white background. I gotta put it underneath the puppy dog. So this is how it normally comes. Let me merge this layer so you can see what I'm about to do. Merge layers. So this is how it would come out in Dungeon Draft. Let me make it a little bit bigger. There we go. This is how it would look. What is really amazing is this quick selection tool. Like in Photoshop, you can hold down, click and hold down to get the different options, or you could press C for crop for all the different ways, or B for all the different brushes. So there are, and what's really nice is they do tell you what key on the keyboard is the hotkey for it. So quick select. Love this new addition. I mean, normally I would go into Magic Wand, and this isn't that difficult, so it's not that big of a deal. Just clicking that and deleting that. Not difficult at all. But let's say you have a more complicated image. Quick selection. Click it. Well, let's go to Refine Edge. You can see how nice it cleans it up. It'll do that with hair. It'll do that with... It usually does a really good job of selecting the image that you're selecting. So like if I wanted to get a picture of myself, I would just click that. But it would have issue because I've got a gray sweater here with my gray sweater and a light blue with blue has a tinge of gray in it. So it would pick up all of this and me. But it would be able to differentiate from a lot of my other stuff, which is so useful for getting for photoshopping. Like, it is so useful. So here it is right here. Now what you want to do if you're using this for roll 20 and you want to be able to move it around your map, you want to crop it down. The more PNGs that you have, the slower your roll 20 will be. So you want to make sure your PNGs are small, tight, and compressed. Not compressed, that would be bad. So file, export as PNG, like so. And normally I will turn down the quality a little bit. You can see the size here, which is really nice. And you're not really losing anything. This is where you get to about where you see it in the shadow right here a little bit. So that is something, like that is, you lose a lot of quality on that, but you don't lose much, from 6 to 7%. So that is going to 6.7 kilobytes from 21.8 kilobytes. They add up fast. Like, so I can have over a dozen NPC tokens at any one given time in a map. So, and save, and my sleeping dog is now exported. You also have to get used to the file. Like, this is, exporting is one thing. Saving as a PSD. You can't save as a JPEG. You can't save as, you have to export it all, which isn't that big of a deal. You get used to switching over. But that is something that has taken, it's a learning curve, definitely a learning curve, because it's similar enough to Photoshop so that you think like, oh, I'm just going to do what I normally do, but it's just different enough where you've got to learn the new method. So if you're with it for a bit, it will be just as good as Photoshop. Now, Krita is also a really great free option. It's a downloadable app, then a window browser, which is one thing I really like about this, but if you don't have internet connection, you're not going to be able to use this. So they used to have it where you could download it as an app, but for some reason, at least for me, I've not been able to use it as the application on my Windows. So I don't know if this is a new thing from their new their updates. So there is that as well. But they have great save templates. You can save it as. It's really a lot like Photoshop, but I do have to say Krita is one of the best for the brushes. But you can download template brushes and upload them. I am more of a fan of the Photoshop hotkey brushes, or commands, so they make a little bit more sense to me. They did change up some of the things, so I do get a little confused when I'm switching between the different ones. Another application that I like to use is also Canva. I will use that, and then I will bring it into Photoshop if I've got an icon or something that I want for a map, and I will make a PNG of it and get rid of the background and everything. Or I've been using Canva a lot with Photo P to do all of our Twitch headers and logo. Well, actually, I didn't do the logo this time. The logo was done by Leo, which she did a freaking awesome job. And let me bring it up so you can see it. She actually did a banner that we don't get to use often enough. Let's see. Oh, this is like Sylvia's top layers. So let me open that one so you can see. So I created another mansion. These are chandeliers, owls, owl bear. I wanted them to be movable on the map. So this is Bubbles. Goblins ride around on her. They've trained her. They've raised her from young age and feed her, so she has Stockholm syndrome with the goblins in the one campaign I'm running. So, clicking what I mentioned earlier, click this tool. Let's, where did my mouse go? There it is. Boom. It's just selected the owl bear. And not the shadow around the owl bear, just the owl bear. And then we go to refine edge. Let's zoom in. You can see that it doesn't have the shadow selected, and you can see what a nice job it did with its claws. Like, it looks like it might have lost some of the details earlier, but it's got it all right there. Does such a great job, and it's so much faster. Or whereas if I were to do that, let's zoom in. Oh, it did get all the fingers, but it did leave that nice narrow of black outline. So let's see what it would look like. Control V. So it does still have a good outline, but it did take away a little bit, as we did see evident here. Which isn't a big deal, but it's just a little bit easier. I was going to say something. I got sidetracked. You wanted to know about similar. I answered that. There was something else that I was going on a side tangent that I thought you would find very useful. But girl, I don't remember it. I apologize. At least I was assuming. But Kit Kat, I don't have a good memory. I apologize. If I think of it, I will let you know as soon as I remember. Oh, wait, no. Tip of my tongue. I was going to open something. Oh, the logo. Yes, thank you, Kit Kat. I'm going to say you're the reason why I remembered this. So desktop. Don't judge how messy my desktop is, please. Okay, frankly, I don't give a fork. D&D live stream, banners, buttons, and logos. Banners. Oh no, these are the banners. Here is her logo. Isn't that gorgeous? She made this, and I think it's perfect because it encompasses so much. Wilbur's an artificer. Maha is I was going to say steampunk. Maha is, that's the clockwork, and the numbers and the decimals, they have so much machinery in them that it's so appropriate. Ooh, who's calling? I'm not going to talk to you right now. And it's so appropriate. Like, at first it was good, and then it just kept getting better. Let me open up another one. There was something else aha, here it is. And love this. We don't use it enough. I love the scratch marks in it. It makes me think of number 1. Who, if you don't know, number 1 is not the main bad guy of our campaign. He is a psychopath, though. I don't know if he's a literal psychopath. I feel like he does emote. Something to ask the DM later, but let me exit out of this and we'll go back to, yes, leave. Now, let's go back to Dungeon Draft, because it is 3:52. I think this is actually a good place to take a break once I get this back up and running, to go make some more tea, go to the bathroom, whatever you guys need to do. Let's see. Dungeon draft. Where is it? You can tell that I'm still learning what I'm doing. There we go. Settings, photos. Oh, I have map. Now let's try. Well, let's add a new one then. Add window capture. Add. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. I will get this up in a second. Dungeon draft. Add source. I don't want you to see my. No, I don't want you to see OBS. Huh. Why aren't you working, sir? Interesting. Window capture. Add source. Add a new source. Window capture. Dungeon draft. I swear I did the exact same thing that I did last time, but this time it worked. Rude. Okay. Those stairs look legit. I do think I want to make it a little bit more. Let me get that fixed real fast. Edit points. I think I would like to do too dark. Now, if you notice, yellow is just coming up. This is a glitch that has happened a lot. Way to fix it, press the snap button down here. Click this, click the color grabber, and for some reason it works then. Don't know why, but it's a little trick that does work. Don't know why. And go to the pattern shape. Don't know why you're misbehaving like that. Except. And unsnap. Not quite what I want. That looks pretty good. And there's our Windsor tie. I hope Daniel likes it. I really like it, actually. I've gotten to the point where I got it, so I like it. At first, it was not very good at all. But I think we definitely got it to that point where it looks good now. So now, let's get some grass. this grass. Last thing I want to do before we take a break, because I need tea. Now, do I want to get rid of this path? I think I do want to get rid of this pathway. No, I haven't decided yet. But I think we're going to take a 3-minute break. Let me get it up. I'll see you in a little bit, guys. Oh, you hear my tea? Oh, I didn't know you could hear me while the commercials were going. Exciting. Good thing I didn't start talking bad about you guys. Though I would never do that. Because you guys are really the best. Hey everyone, welcome back. I did not realize that you would be hearing me make my tea and everything. I do apologize. I thought me going to commercial break meant that we were silent, but apparently not. So, that's fun. Sorry about that, guys. I'm really glad that I know that now. Yeah. Because you may have heard me talking to myself. Sometimes I need expert advice. Sometimes I need a lot of expert advice. Don't judge. I have tea. That's the important thing. Again, but the tea I have, 2 leaves and a bud. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, it didn't cut to ads this time? It cut to ads on my end. No ads came up for me. I apologize. You missed out on all of the ads that... There was a puppy in one, so that was really nice. I do enjoy puppies and cats. So you missed out on that, but other than that, the ads were not that great. Not that great, really. The puppy was the saving grace. But, I do want to say thank you guys for everything that you've done. The reason why we do commercials is that way we don't have to ask you to subscribe. If you want to subscribe, you're more than welcome. We've made sure that you have benefits to subscribing. Maybe we are desynchronized. Very possible. If you had typed that like 4 minutes ago, I'm going to go with yes. I just saw the chat come in. So the reason why we do commercials is because if you want to subscribe, if you have the funds available, that would be amazing. But do not live beyond your means. Francisco and I have been in debt for a while now, and medical bills add up fast. We do not want any of you spending beyond your means to help support us and our group of friends, our family. That we want you to take care of yourself first. Charity starts at home. Maybe once you get to the place, once you have extra funds, absolutely, we would love subscriptions from you, and we will make sure that we spoil you rotten. But please take care of yourself. This is such a hard time right now that we really need to take care of each other. So that's what the commercials are for. It's a no-cost benefit for us. No cost to you, no cost to us, but we're able to get benefit from it without having to go to you. And you are how we do our channel. We have a Discord that you're more than welcome to join. Everything that we're doing right now is either barter or coming out of our own pockets. We love what we are doing, and you are the reason why. It is pretty amazing meeting you guys and talking with you guys. I am definitely, I'm pretty sure I can speak for all of us that I am honored that we get to do this, and I've wanted to do this for a long time, but I had no idea that we would have the reception that we've had, and I was terrified. And you guys are amazing. Just freaking amazing. Tea time before I cry. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do before 7 o'clock when game officially starts. But I would like to have dinner before game actually starts. Ooh, I made pumpkin soup. So that would be lovely to have before game. Okay, let's see. Oh God, we have so much work to do, guys. Oh God, so much work. That Windsor Knot took a really long time, not gonna lie. But it's so good now, right? Isn't it? Like, it was kind of worth it. I got that Windsor Knot in, Daniel. I hope you're happy. Okay. Let's get stairs in next. Let's get what we need for game, rather than getting more perfectionists. So, stairs. Dungeon Draft is pretty freaking amazing because they have all of these things. Oh, snap! Almost got this absolutely perfect size. Look at that. Oh, yeah. There we go. That looks good. Look at those stairs. Look at those stairs. Yeah. Now, where are we putting other stairs? Ah, here's the alcove. Oh, well, it's not long enough. I don't know if I mind that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to make it a little bit longer. Look at that. Just another thing to add to the to-do list. There's another stair. So, oh, right here. Oh, I made these stairs, this one way bigger. There we go. And then there's going to be stairs here. Let's get some shorter squatter stairs. Like me. There we go. I think I would have liked that to come out a little bit further though. So a little trick that I'll do, if it doesn't come out as far as I want, I'll sometimes just go underneath and line it up like it belongs there. What? You mean that's 2 sets of stairs there? What? Okay, I can see a little bit of the steps, so I gotta actually fix that. There we go. What? You mean that's 2 stairs? That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Fran. I appreciate it. So let's see. I have no idea what these rooms need to be. I know we've got to have living quarters. That's important. This is going to be the kitchen area. I might just have to write stuff down, and then when we go to the rooms, one thing that I really like is when Daniel started describing the room, and I actually designed part of the tavern that we went to, where we found Ebenezer in the bathroom stall. Oh, well, Maha found Ebenezer. Brilliantly done, by the way, Leo. Where Leo found, or I apologize, where Maha found Ebenezer in the bathroom stall. Daniel had seen the general outline, the general gist. He'd seen the kitchen and everything. He had seen that. I did not have any of the decorations in there. I did not have any of the tables in there. I just had the kitchen done and 2 fireplaces in and bathrooms, and that was it. That is all that he saw, and the general layout. So he knew there was bathrooms, and he knew that there were different stalls. That became an important factor in his game. When we got to go in there for about 15 minutes before game ended, so I got the general layout of the place. So I think that's how it worked. I don't remember if it was before or after. He was mentioning details, and I wrote them down. So when we get to this mansion, we're going to get details about the rooms. I'm basically going to have him write what those rooms are, or I'll write what they are, or what I'm planning for them to be. And we will yes and each other. And there will be details that he'll say, like in the tavern, he said that there was room for only 15, 20 people. So immediately this became a much smaller tavern than I had planned. So I spaced the tables out farther apart than I would have, than cramming them together. So I think we really make a great cohesive team. Let's see. Back to work. You guys are distracting me. Stop it. Don't ever stop it. Tea time. Now, This is the really hard, annoying part. Where the fun part comes in is when you go in and you add all of the fun little details. That is the best part of Dungeon Draft. Did you play that game Kid Picks as a kid? Oh, I loved that. Okay. This is a distraction and definitely worth it. I think you guys will enjoy it. Oh, 1 second. Daniel is calling. Why, hello, darling. I'm good. I'm on Twitch right now streaming. That's okay. I told the audience that you were calling and I was talking about you earlier. What can I do for you, sir? Fantastic. I will have them do it. You're welcome. Will do. Daniel says hi, audience. Okay, bye. Daniel is calling with instructions. If you'll give me 1 moment, I just need to message all of our other peeps in our game tonight. Francisco, you are connected from D&D Beyond to Roll20. Congratulations. You have finished your homework for the week. Where is Discord? Discord, where are you? There's Discord. Ooh, I have lots of messages. I feel very popular. I got the stuff. Good. Okay, Kenton. Where is everybody? Legion work. I apologize for this short distraction. Hey, you're Leo. At also Leo. And at Gibsy. Make sure to link up your D&D Beyond accounts to Roll20 for game tonight. Looking forward to game. And oh, now that I'm actually talking about it, there is a way to link up your Roll20 and D&D Beyond. It is a free extension. I did not create this. Let me get the information for you though, because it is amazing. And if you utilize D&D Beyond and Roll20, you really need to get this. Let me get new extensions. Where are you hiding? Oh, good, you can see it. Good. There it is. BTT Enhancement Suite. Was that it? I'm pretty sure that was it. Or was it Beyond 20? Beyond 20 is what it was. Wait, I need to get the link to it though. Here's the extension. I will post this in the chat for all of you guys because it is amazing. Actually, let me show you how it works real fast. Roll20.net. Let's get my D&D Beyond up. So we are, here's our campaign, launch game. Go to our collections, my campaigns. Go to, the GA gang of groupies and griffins. Where is Rory? Here's Rory. Found her. And, oh, I'm on an old map. Let's go, oh, we're in the tavern right now. Ah, yes. We're in the bathroom currently. So, all you have to do is select your token here in Roll20. Go to your D&D Beyond page. You'll notice that there are the standard places where you can click those, or you can click the B. Click the B, it rolls. I got a 4. Whatever I did, I've got a 9. I did, okay. Here is my rapier attack. Obviously, if it has a low enough armor class, it would hit. If it does hit, in Roll20, I can click roll damages, and it automatically does it. Or I can roll the damage right here. This is for my boomerang attack. I got a 4 plus 2 equals 6. So let's go back to Roll20. It shows the damage there as well, and it shows that it was a boomerang, and that was my damage. Normally it shows like in rapier piercing damage. So I'm wondering if it doesn't say what kind, it's simple ranged, doesn't say what kind of damage it does. I would imagine it would be bludgeoning. So let's roll insight. I got a 10 here plus 8, 18. 18 here, insight plus 8. It all shows up. And now you're going to be able to see all of our nat 1s and nat 20s. And for, fun detail, for anyone who follows, subscribes, donates, what other fun thing you can do in Twitch that we haven't learned about yet, but if you know about, let us know. If you do that while we're in game, we will set up a poll. Everyone in the chat will decide who gets an inspiration point when you do one of those fun things. So it's a fun little thing to get you guys to interact with our game. So I'm pretty sure Maha's going to be the fan favorite, because Maha is my fan favorite. I will die for that tabaxi. In person, in character, and out of character. I love Maha so much. So, inspiration points can be gifted by subscribers, followers, and gifters. So I think that's kind of a fun thing. And, it's just a fun thing. So, let me get back to work because Daniel called. He knows I'm slacking. So, where did my thing go? Here it is. Ooh, I need some more tea. Lovely. Okay, stairs. That's what we're doing. Wait a second. I just got a message. I apologize. I'll take that down so you can actually see what I'm doing. Let's see. Map. Is that what that is? Yep, there we go. Thank you very much, Kit Kat. That's good. This is going to be the bathroom. Bedroom, living area, sauna, maybe? Or bathrooms? It's probably going to be a sauna right there. No, I don't know. Now, I know the artificer is pretty important. I know that this is pretty important. Did I get all the stairs? I think so. Nope, one more stair. This is going to be a bigger stairs. Nice. Okay. Okay, what do we want to do next? We have the stairs done. going through my notes to see if I have anything. I have the artificers. Alexa, silence. Artificers, I feel like we should... I want to get the entrances done because it's going to be a major part, but time is running out. And I don't want to be doing this until 7 p.m. Okay. I think the important thing to do so tough to figure out what to do. Parlor. Where would the parlor go? Probably next to the smoking den. Is parlor and the smoking den the same thing? I feel like they should be. Got sauna, bedroom, living area, bedroom, child's bedroom, desk, office area with bedroom. Okay. So I assume the artificers is going to be one of the most important because it was mentioned last session. Let's take care of that. I feel like that's going to be a major part of today's game. I should put the flooring in first, shouldn't I? Makes a lot of sense. Oh, I want to do that. Guys, I feel lazy. Okay, let's just do that and get it over with. And then we'll actually be done with something. That would be nice. Where are those nice floorings? Ooh, one thing that I've neglected to mention. Other stuff that I've built in Dungeon Draft, I'm able to copy and paste into another Dungeon Draft, which is new and so helpful. Which I probably will do for my kitchens, because those were the most annoying. And I know I did a similar format to a kitchen here. Because if you do these often enough, you tend to repeat a lot of similar layouts and merge them together to make new layouts, but they're basically the same. Okay. I might actually just do that now, open up one. Let's open up Sylvia's mansion because there's a lot of inspiration taken from Sylvia's mansion in this one. So desktop, making maps. Pre-made maps, mansions, Sylvia's mansion. Now, which one would it be? This one's 7-7, 10-26, 10-25, 10-25, 10-26. Let's try this one, first floor. So let me get my screen up available for you to see. There we go. This is Sylvia's mansion that I have made. Let's see. Kitchen right here. I'm just going to select all these things. Turn off lighting. There we go. Copy. Oh no. Where's my other one? I closed my other one. Why did I do that? Control copy. I've never tried this before. Let's see if it actually works. Open recent. open. So I don't want to lose it. Can I open a second one? Because that would be lovely. Castle Dungeon Room. Hey, now it's opening a second one. Good, 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 good. Castle Dungeon Draft. Let's see. Dungeon Draft. I want to duplicate. Window capture, add source, dungeon draft, add source. So you can actually see how to do this because it is very useful. Done. Okay, so. Okay. Yes, I'm sure. These two side by side. Beep, 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 beep. Please pardon the setting this up. I didn't even think about showing this to you guys earlier. This is such a no-brainer. So, okay, so this should work. That should work. So you can at least see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, now, what castle is this? This was for my other one. Been recent. I did save it, right guys? Tell me if I'm crazy. Well, we're about to see how to go into our backups. This one was at 12:10. Wait, did that say 12:10? Let's see. The more assets you have, the longer it does take to load. Just a warning, guys. I've got a lot of assets. There's the camera. That's my microphone. Tea time. Oh, excellent. It did load up. Let's see if I lost anything. I don't think I did. Perfect. Okay, so we go to, you can't just control V from the last one. Oh, you can't even see it. Ugh, let me fix it. Thanks, Streamlabs. Not Windsor. Yeah, Windsor Manor. Sylvia's Mansion. Castle. No, I don't want that one. Dungeon Draft. Backup. There it is. Done. Yes. Okay, so you saw how I selected all those other things from the Sylvia's Manor that I made. That is from a different campaign that I'm doing that is currently on hiatus right now because we're doing the Twitch thing. And one of our players he's moved back to Puerto Rico, which, Jojo, we love you and we miss you. So get your butt online so we can play. So you saw me control copy in the where the mouse button select button was. I can't control V, I'm trying to, but nothing is happening. So when I get to where the kitchen is going to be over here, I go to the select here, control V. Maybe I gotta do the control C again. Let's go back here. Control copy. Do it a few times just in case. Control V. gonna work for me now, are you? I've done it before. I swear I have. It would be really nice if you would do it right now. You're not gonna do it. That's really sad, guys. Maybe I have too much selected. Oh, no, undo. Okay. Control copy one item. Let's try that. I know I've done more than one item before. Hey, see? Rug. Okay. So maybe that was way too much at once. Let's try a smaller amount. Half the kitchen. Half the kitchen seems reasonable, right? Oh, I got it actually. Come on. There we go. Wonderful. Control copy. Let's go back to the other one. Control V. Oh, my thing? Yes. Half the kitchen is way too much. Okay. We know it's too much. A third of the kitchen. Still a lot, but let's try it. It's a lot less. Still too much, guys. Let's try a quarter of the kitchen. I feel like this is a good amount. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try an eighth of the kitchen. An eighth. Why not? Let's see if that'll work. Let's just do like this section right here. It's not much at all. Well, there's a lot on it, but it'd be really nice if it would work. No. It don't want to work. Wondering if I have a crap ton of kitchen stuff just randomly placed. Oh! I've made a terrible mistake. How many times have you been copied and pasted in there? We'll just delete you. Found the problem, guys. The whole kitchen can be transferred over. Many, many, many times over. Just not to the spot where I was expecting. Yay! And whoops, I am sorry I doubted you, Dungeon Draft. Control copy. Control V. Look at that! All of my kitchen stuff! Yes! So much time saved. It almost fits in this kitchen. Nice. I don't want to make it smaller. I just need to rearrange a little bit. So we'll take the rug, put you there. Perfect. We're going to move that. You right there. Oh, that's a shelf. That's how I want to do that. Actually, what I might do is rotate it around want the it would make sense that the fireplace would match up with the other fireplace. In my mind, anyways. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe I'm gonna make this all part of the kitchen. Ooh, I do like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Why do I have multiple rugs? Oh no. Let me just move some of these floors out of the way. Okay, we're good. We're good. Put my bread making station right here. Put the ovens right there. Really wanted. Oh, hey, it does actually match up perfectly with the door. Oh, wait, let me turn that snap on. Boom. Nice. This is a much smaller kitchen than I had in the other one. It's a little bit tighter. Got to scooch stuff. Oh no, the bread! I lost the bread. Okay, got the bread. Okay, I think the cleaning station is gonna go in here. I'm gonna put all of this in here. You, sir? Go right there. Cleaning station. Right there. Drink station. Right there. Ah! Oh, excuse me. The wall to accommodate those. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just to make a little bit roomier in here. Actually, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. It's 25 feet wide. It's perfectly fine. Don't need to make it over here. Though it does feel a little cramped, doesn't it? Looks good. Looks really good, guys. I'm so happy this pasting worked. Oh gosh. The kitchen. I love making kitchens. I love making bathrooms. I love doing all that kinds of stuff. But man, oh man, it is time consuming. So, knowing that this little trick still works, is it cheating? I say yes. Francisco says it's being smart. So, I will take it. Thank you. It is looking good, isn't it, Francisco? Look at that. Yes. So cute. I need to put a door here. Yes. There needs to be some storage in here too, I think. What I might do is move this table down here. Actually, I might move this. That looks good in there. That's good. Like an island. Oh, I had it in the other one. I feel like that works. Oh! Yes! I want to move my fish over. My fish is a little... Fish. Ooh. Oh gosh, look at those fishies! So cute! Yes, this kitchen looks good. I do need some storage crates, I think, here. I need tea too. Okay, let's go back to the other map. Oh, first. Oh, I forgot to post the link. One sec. I forgot to give you guys the link too. Just got a message. I'm sorry, guys. Let me get that up. So I showed you have D&D Beyond work with that extension thing, but I didn't actually post it. Sorry about that. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry. Beyond 20. Let me message Leo this link because I neglected. Oh. Post the link. The viewer, the Twitch. Distracted me. I'm blaming you guys. Really easy to set up. Okay, now for you guys, because I'm sure you guys want to be able to do this too. Sending message. Link to D&D Beyond. And Roll20 friend roller thing. There we go. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Let's add a door here. Door. I adore you guys. If Francisco is here, he's so good at making puns. Really good at making puns. This is going to be a double door because there's some big crates that have to come in. I don't know how they're going to get in through this single door though. Maybe I'll put a double door here. Makes sense. That makes sense a lot. Okay, going back to the other map. Oh, save first. Save. Okay, got that. Oh, let's grab some of these crates. Oh gosh, oops, wrong one. So happy. Copy and paste works here. Control copy. And to the other one. Control V. See, now it posted right here where I was hoping it. Why didn't you do that earlier? Now these are the symbols that I had talked about where I added them. And that was actually a huge hint in my other campaign, which they're yet to discover it. Though there's very little reason. Actually, I think one of my characters did, but they're just like, they didn't tell the rest of the group. So this really helped them. So they didn't mention it to the rest where it would mean something too. So here's Diane. Simple, so that way you're not in Daniel's world. There are no leaves in this one. This one's well taken care of storage. There will be leaves in the other place, but not here. So much faster than me manually putting stuff back down. So much faster. What I probably will do is, I need tea, that's what I'm going to do. Oh no, my tea string went in, there we go. Don't you hate when your key string from your tea bag goes into your tea? I hate that. What are these leaves doing here? Get rid of these leaves. They are not welcome. This is not to OSHA's standard, setting food on the ground. Looks good. It looks really good. That went really fast. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Actually, I'm gonna take all the symbols off. Delete. 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 Let me get rid of. Make sure I leave that flower right there. in storage. I might as well put this in storage. I took the stairs with me. Whoops. Oh, where did these stairs come from? I found random stairs. If anyone's missing stairs, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because you're getting deleted. But I thought I took a room right there, but apparently not. Let's go back to the other one. I've got this right here. You sure look cute. Let's take this. Coffee? Maybe there is a chance of me actually finishing this before 7. Smaller sections at a time because this room is smaller than that one, which makes sense. Delete that. Let's see. Ah, my plate of chocolate chip cookies must stay in this room. Need any flowers, you get no flowers. good. That looks really good. Let's add some doors. This is something I like to do, like to add these to the doors just to make them look a little bit more realistic to the joints, and these are far too small for the windows right now, but let's add the window right now so you can see what that'll look like. There we go. Boom. Boom. That looks good. Those curtains need to be moved back though. Snap. Boom. Boom. Don't they look cute? Dang, this room looks so good. So good. I'll put a snap. Who's calling? Oh, that's my not paycheck. That is my calendar alert letting us know that we get paid tomorrow. Yes! Come on, ish! We get paid. Boom. That looks good. That looks really good. Boom, boom, boom. These should be the larger ones, not the smaller ones. I wish I could tell you that there was a faster way to do this, but there really is not. Actually, what we're doing is the fastest way, copying and pasting. So I think it could be a lot of fun. I will probably start making pieces like that you can just set into a room for, I'll just probably just make some templates for you guys. That would be a lot easier. And of course, all of our maps will be available. We are trying to take Daniel's stuff and make it into an actual playable campaign. So if this was something you were actually interested in running, we are working on that. So of course, all of the maps would be available in that. Just a fun thing we're working on. That's too back. Better. There we go. There. Oh, you look so good. Other map. Let's get this. Do you actually fit in here without me having to do anything? What? So I made this to look like clothing racks. Which I'm really all about. This is so cute. I do need to make it a little bit bigger. It's not bad at all. And let's outdoors. that? Oh, you look cute. You look so cute. I wonder if I can bring my bathrooms in. Oh, because my bathrooms took a while. See? My bathrooms. Yes. Let's grab you. I won't grab the walls. Does anybody see it? Huh. Oh, you have to go into this. That's right, the select mode. My bad. Okay, there it. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, you're almost the perfect size. Small things. I always put my mirrors above the wall. That way you can actually see the tops of it. Let's add a door. Oop. I got a text message. I hear you. Don't do anything. Lost internet on my way home. Te amo. I love you too, Myanmar. Francisco is on his way home. We will be playing game in less than 2 hours. He is saying that our internet is down. Is his internet down or is it mine? I am showing that I am up. So I'm assuming you guys are still able to see me. If not, let me know. You won't be able to because if I don't have internet. You get the joke. You get the joke. Oh, I should have texted him back saying drive safe. Let me do that real fast. Drive safe, Myanmar. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that looks fucking cute. Now we need to put up some walls. Because we want privacy in this bathroom. Silly. How did I do it in the other one? Oh, I could put a little toilet right there too. How I did it there. Oh, that looks good. That does look good. Oops. Yes, you look cute. Doors now. Now, a cool thing we can do is get the door and allow light. So, because, you know, some light would come underneath the stalls. Snap, turns that off. Get it in the center. There we go. And light can stream in and out. Yes. Yes. So good. Oh, I have to put that as the top of the flooring. Except, and now you notice I have the wrong flooring here. You just scroll down to get the correct one. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Oh, wait a second. Huh. You're not working. Let's go ahead and review. Accept. There we go. Much better. Maybe I should have had it come all the ways to the end. I think that looks fine. Okay, so I know we have, let's see. You will notice that some of these look very similar. The formatting of the walls and everything. I have templates that I like to reuse and use again just because it makes things easier. It really does. This is a nice dining area. Do we have a dining area in this one? We must have a dining. I hope I put a dining area in here. 'Cause if not, it'd be weird. Oh. What were these going to be? I could make one of these a dining area. Dining area should be over here. That's what I'll do. Oop. Wrong map. Oh man, this almost lines up perfectly. Nice. Center. this wall crooked? I think it is. You look so freaking good. Dang, son. This is coming along. Good. Servant quarters. We got, yep, we do have those. I think mine are smaller in this map though. Oops. What did I do? Could be. There we go. Oh yeah, I definitely chipped them out of this layout. Oh, I don't have a bathroom in the other room. That would be good. Let me do this. Too small. That's okay. We can shift. These are just fireplaces stacked on top of each other to the nth degree. There we go. Oof. That was a good stretch. Let's see. We gotta do the artist first. We gotta do these. It's coming along. I'm definitely grateful that we were able to copy and paste for sure, because I don't think I would have finished in time otherwise. I'm probably still not going to finish in time. But now I have a chance of finishing in time. Some chance, but a chance nonetheless. Let me just check. Okay. I think we're going to take a 3-minute break so I can get up and stretch my legs, because I'm a little sore from sitting for so long. So, thanks for sticking around, you guys who have been here. I really do appreciate it. And we will be right back in 3 minutes. Successfully started ad. That's a good camera. She has a Funko of herself. That's cool. Oh, I like his hair. Puppy, 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 puppy. That's a horrifying ad. It's a great game. It's a horrifying ad. Yeah, but you have to pay a monthly subscription fee. It's so stupid. Why can't you own the software anymore? Oh, hey, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. My name is Emily Matanzo. Thanks for sticking around. if you're just joining in, I am creating the map for tonight's game, Legion, our D&D Let's Play. We have Maha, Leo is Maha, a fructose corn syrup. We have Yossi D as Johnny, Francisco, aka Frankenpuss, aka my husband, aka Wilbur. We have myself as Rory, and then Jojo, who is away in Puerto Rico. He's been moving, so he's been away. So our DM has been voicing Reficule, aka Lucy. And then, of course, we have Daniel, the Xanaris, DM of our group. So that is tonight at 7 p.m. This map is supposed to be done in less than 2 hours. What do you guys think? You think it's possible? I'm not feeling it. I don't think we're going to be able to get it done in time. I want to, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's going to happen. But we'll try. We will give it the old college effort. Yeah. Okie dokies. Let's get back to it rather than me just looking at this stuff. Okay, I know I've got a dining hall. Let's get that. Just realized I need to save this. Oh, hey guys, guess what? It's my favorite time of the day. Time of day that Francisco comes home. We're about to see him come home. I love when he comes home. He'll be coming home any second now. Maybe. Fran!
I know you're still streaming, so.
Hi!
Hello!
Hi, bitch! Oh, you can't see him yet. He's over there.
Oh, who's on? Okay,
I'm just, we got some viewers on.
Gotcha.
How was your day?
Not bad.
You went today?
No, that was in States.
Oh, okay.
I have time.
Exactly. I don't think I'm going to be done in time for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We gave it the old college try, though. We got a lot done.
Oh, yeah. It looks great.
Thanks. I'm copying and pasting a lot from other maps.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So,
Alright,
time to go off.
yeah, I'm afraid so.
Okay, guys. We gave
yes.
it the old college try. Be sure to join us tonight for Legion D&D. We
In about an hour and a half on this?
Oh my gosh, about an hour and 20 minutes. Go
2
get
hours
something
tops?
to eat. We're going to get something to eat before game starts, and yeah, let's go see what crazy stuff, shenanigans we get into. And I will be taking notes of what the DM says is in this manor, because I will be prepared. Thank you so much for sticking around for 5 hours, you guys. I literally don't know how you did it, because I literally don't know how, but I appreciate it. And I really appreciate all of you, because we could not have gotten to affiliate status without you guys. You are the reason why we are here. And this was just an idea, something that we wanted to do. And thank you for allowing us to do that. Okay, we love you guys. And see you guys later tonight.
See you soon.
See you soon. Come here, come say goodbye.
Goodbye. Where's